Yeah, because because all of your health exploded, I had to
So looks like we got some nice fancy updates.
try to figure that out. So has everyone updated their character sheets? For KJ, you're all fine. Nothing happened with you, but everybody else's HP kind of exploded.
Yeah, I didn't roll, so I would just calculate average anyway.
Yeah. Everybody else is up to date. Yeah, welcome into another D&D session here. You already talked a little bit amongst yourselves, but who wants to like systematically go through what happened last time, from beginning to end?
It can't be me, guys. I wasn't here. I'm sorry.
Anyone?
I'll do it. We went to meet with the Master Domo. Is that what you've been calling him?
No, I was
and
calling him.
And we were taught some manners, and then we went and then we wanted to find out more about dragon slaying before we met the Emperor. So we talked to the Adventurers Guild about where we can find those people, and we have already killed one of them. So that left two, and we talked to one of them, a dwarf, and he gave us some useful information. We also got a book on dragons, but we think the other guy will also be helpful, but we can't get into the district that he's in yet. So we went to steal the recipe to get to the Thieves Guild, so we can get that pass into I think that's the only district we can go into as of right now. Yeah. And I think that's where we ended last time when we also sort of looked around to see if we can find a special dragon slaying weapon, and that didn't seem to be something we could get here.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much, I guess.
Did I miss anything?
What we did after?
We went one whole round to get to the Merchant Guild, but nothing of value came out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We spent a lot of time going to the Merchant Guild.
Yeah, I don't think you. Yeah, I don't think you actually ended up getting anything out of it.
Yeah. I think that's why I forgot about it, because we couldn't get anything.
Okay. So first of all, HJ, also update your maximum HP, because I think you've only updated your current HP. The maximum HP is like the small bit above it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So what went down as the very last things was that you had teleported into the academy, grabbed the box, opened it up, just thrown the box in the street, and just ran to the Adventurers Guild. And you arrive at the Adventurers Guild in the morning. Your plan was to take a long rest, but I wanted to just first of all ask one question, which was to HJ, just as a reminder, and just to check what you want to do. You did also stash a bunch of scrolls into your bag, so do you just want to like keep them in the bag?
No, I wanted to put them in because it's unlocked, the box of holding, put them in there.
Maybe we should have our wizard friend look at them first.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
half,
I think
half
it's-
a
I think
bookshelf
it's
of,
gonna take time
of
to go
scrolls.
through them.
Okay.
It's like a whole shelf.
Oh, you just
Yeah.
went like to the shelf? Oh, that's great. I approve as a player.
So for now, you do nothing with it, or do you
It's-
put them in the box?
Put them in the box.
Okay, yeah. Stuff them in there, and then you lock it up.
One level? Like, are we able to? Do we know we're able to unlock it? Or would we have to get
What
the
level?
two shelves
Do we
open
know
it?
what level it was at when Janice unlocked it?
I think 2.
I think you determined in 3.
3. Okay.
It was 3, but yeah, one would be
Yeah,
easy to
one lock. Yeah,
open
one
up.
lock. I'm not trying to have it.
if you
amazing.
even want to lock it at all.
I'll put 1 because there's some incriminating stuff in there.
Yeah, don't say. Okay, all right. So they are stuffed in there. But yeah, you arrive at the Adventurers Guild. And do you want to do anything, or do you just go to sleep? Is what I wanted to kind of just check.
I can still cast some spells.
Sorry, you can.
Okay, let me check that. What's the distance on that?
Now,
1 mile.
do-
So from the
would we know if it lasts until our next long rest or for 24 hours?
What lasts for?
I
The
think.
Arcanium.
Yeah. Frid took the Arcanium. Oh yeah. That's a good point. Because I forgot, because it wasn't relevant and you didn't really ask either.
physical.
The Arcanium, what it did to you as you chugged it, it wasn't quite as strong as you would
Cerulean Knight is now
have
hosting the
thought.
stream.
It did. You do have a +2 to all of your attributes now, though. But it's
Ooh.
not as much as you believed it
Yeah.
could be. But yeah, so I think you were told that it lasts for about 24 hours. In effect, long rest until your next long rest is
but
what
he
it's going to
took it-
be.
He took it at like 3 in the morning.
Yep. But in effect, it's going to be your long rest.
Fine. Okay.
Just so you know that it lasts basically from long rest to long rest.
Yeah.
If you don't take long rest, then it's gonna stop at some point.
Okay.
What are our thoughts? Do I take the long rest or do I stay awake?
And get exhausted.
And take a little.
Just a question. Did you steal any extra?
Yeah. So
No.
hold on. Let me. Okay. So your characters are not aware of this necessarily. I'm talking like gameplay mechanics wise. So you as players know that's what's going to happen, but your character is probably not going to be thinking about it. Hey, am I going to stay up so that I can cast spells better?
Yeah, okay, I didn't realize that. So yeah,
Yeah.
Well. I would want to cast some spells first because I know that I actually. But then again, I only have 1 mile range on that. So, is there like a private area where we can be?
How private?
Do we still have your area in the lamp, Pyros?
Ooh.
You are muted, but I think that was yes.
Yeah, we'd be able to do that.
Okay. And then I guess here's an interesting question. Is that then considered a different plane, being in your lamp?
I do not believe so.
I think it counts like a pocket dimension, how like rope trick would work mechanically.
Okay, point being, I would like to cast clairvoyance on the guild master whilst within the lamp, and it has a range of 1 mile, so distance should be fine. But it's whether I can do that from within the lamp.
At least in the writing of the feature, it says it counts as an extra dimensional space, so kind of like inside of a bag of holding or something like that. Whether it's going to function that way or not, in this case.
Okay, so in that case, then you would not be able to cast. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to cast like clairvoyance from that point as in being like on the material plane.
Right. Is there a private toilet or somewhere I can go to cast as well?
I mean, this is.
Being a people come from the bathroom. Interesting.
Usually the other way around.
Yeah. So I guess what you're saying is you just need 10 minutes so that you are able to cast it.
Yeah, somewhere. Well, and then I guess 10 minutes to cast it, 10 minutes to use it whilst in the secluded area. Unless, am I able to cast it within tiny huts? I don't think there's anything stopping me.
You would be able to, though it would be strange for you to cast Tiny Hut in the guild.
To a point so that someone would object or ask about it, or
well, probably. I mean, just think about it. If you like go to, I don't know, like you go to your school and you set up a tent in there, somebody's gonna come and ask questions like, "What is this?"
The better idea is you pay for a hotel room, and you instead choose to set up a tent in the lobby.
For example, questions will be asked. But I think you could probably find a place to do this,
right.
maybe.
Then
Yeah.
I would like to cast clairvoyance into the guildmaster's room.
All right. And I am guessing that you also want to then you want to sense in there and not just cast a spell. So do you want to hear or see?
It says I can swap, so I will first see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is happening in like early morning. So you look into the guildmaster's office, you see the guildmaster there.
Then I shall. What is he doing first?
Seems to be just reading some papers.
Can I see what the papers say?
Clairvoyance you can't move, right? No.
Yeah, it remains in place.
Yeah, so you probably wouldn't luck
Right.
into getting it right into a good position to read it.
Is he speaking at all to himself?
No.
Okay. Not sure what I was really trying to get from this.
Me neither.
Just the off chance he's plotting something. You know, roll of a dice. You never know.
I mean,
well, he's not planning our downfall in this exact moment, so I guess that's good enough. I'll end the spell there then.
okay.
And then I'll go to sleep.
Okay. Yeah. So this was all just because you had that Arcanium, so you had to use it for something. So
Well, there's also the chance that he's doing something nefarious. So you know.
true. Yeah. You know, start the day nefarious and then
Yeah.
act. You know, like a upstanding guildmaster.
Exactly that.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, anyways, then you take a long rest. So it's not completely like unheard of. Like it doesn't raise any eyebrows that you arrive in the guild in the morning and go to sleep. Like that's pretty normal for adventurers. So yeah, you sleep undisturbed in the basement in the barracks, and you wake up to a new day, fully refreshed. And Frid no longer feels the effect of the Arcanium.
Okay, I relay that to the party that after sleeping, I no longer feel the effects of the Arcanium, and note that we should probably get some, if nothing else, for our encounter with the dragon.
Whoa.
Because
Could we make
Yeah.
some? We have the recipe, right?
We need a high-tech lab
I assume we also do not have
and
the
and
ingredients.
expensive ingredients.
Well, I mean, just look at the paper, see what it says on there. For all we know, it could be milk, honey, and sugar.
Honestly, I think it might be just marginally cheaper to make it ourselves, and also we have better uses of our time.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't
let the
know.
Goliath come up with ideas, I guess.
I don't know. Also, none of us are alchemists.
I mean, it's the
I
same
am
thing
an
you do.
alchemist.
Is
Celery.
You have alchemist.
Celery is
supplies?
skilled.
Not celery. One of the
Someone-
personality.
One of them has
Yeah,
alchemist supplies.
one of them.
We may want to try and wait until after the audience to get more Arcanium anyways. Who knows? Maybe we can get a discount for being on a job for the Emperor.
That's,
Ooh,
that's
I
love-
entirely possible.
see, this is why you're the trade dealer of our group.
Yeah, remember in Stonehome when they gave us a credit card?
that was they gave us a credit card, but it was for stuff on loan. We had to return everything.
Is that why
Uh,
they
From
don't
the
like
bottom?
you anymore?
Unless it was consumables, right?
Well, yes, but it was to use during their performance when we had the rock concert for the dwarves.
We convinced like the like King's advisor or whoever was managing stuff that a rock concert.
For the election
Great.
of the new
Oh,
king
sorry.
would be what
The
we
election.
needed.
So when we talk to this king guy, what's our plan exactly? Are we gonna like just
We do as
listen
we were
to him?
told by the major domo.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Well, obviously, I was
Obviously.
there. Psh,
Anyway,
I
for
totally
today,
wasn't
shouldn't we
zoned out
check
thinking
if we have
about murdering a
access?
dragon.
For today, shouldn't we check if we have access to the merchant district?
Yes.
Well, yeah,
yes.
we'll have to go to the Thieves Guild for that. But should we practice what we were supposed to do for the Emperor?
Yes, let's do
I got it. You guys don't need to worry about it. Just follow my lead.
that. Also, what time would it be now?
Well, it would be like afternoon.
Yeah, we went to bed at like sunrise. So
Yeah.
So 6
Yeah.
plus
We literally
8,
slept in
2 in the
half the
afternoon,
day.
roughly.
Somewhere
Which
there.
one would it be?
I am, because I'm so nice, I'm gonna let you know, because there was some confusion about it, and now that you are sleeping in a weird time as well, you have not missed the audience. It is tomorrow at noon.
Okay, so we have
What I was thinking.
roughly 20 hours for it to be there.
Okay, what you want to do? What's the plan?
I want to go to the Thieves Guild, and have the recipe be inside the lantern when we go to the Thieves Guild, so that they can't take it off of us, as we've done a bit more than we were told to, and maybe. My point being, we don't immediately let them know where it is. We haggle to some degree with them.
Yeah, we should let
or get better terms.
So
And
the warlock
Should we
understand that-
make a
negotiate for
copy
us.
of it? Should we make a copy just in case? Anyway?
already-
Yeah, we can do that whilst
Yeah,
inside
yeah.
the-
One of you already mentioned last time that you made a copy of it.
Yeah, I assume we
Okay.
did that before we go to sleep because we talked about it last
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
So we have a copy.
Yep.
Yes, we have a copy of it.
I think we should, if we are able to, keep the copy inside the lantern.
Why don't
That
you
would
just
work.
put the copy in the box of
Well, we
holding?
should keep the original.
yeah.
Actually, that's just my
Um,
thought process.
because
That could be tracked potentially.
well, it's
Oh,
just
that's a
that
good point.
Pyros has to use his ability to go get it.
Right, and I can only actually enter
Do
it
that once a day.
basically once per day. Yes.
Hmm.
Are you able to? Are we able to speak to you whilst you're in there?
Yes, I can hear everything going on.
Okay.
So he can go in there, and when we're ready, he can just come out,
Yeah.
and we can just carry the lantern.
You two have dealt with this Thieves Guild before. How well can you take them at their word?
The boss, reasonably yes. He's not, to my knowledge, lied to us at any point or gone back on his word. His underling, they've been a bit more power hungry and backstabby. Not necessarily lying, but not.
They've never, when we've accepted jobs or anything, they've never not met their terms. There was the one time that the second in command tried to mug us when we left, but I think that was mostly because we royally pissed him off.
Okay. 'Cause my thought process here is we learned during our little tour that when you don't get this recipe right, when you cheap out on it,
Yes.
people die.
Hmm.
Yes.
So I would kind of like to get them to give their word that they'll actually follow it and not try to cut costs on it.
Well, they wanted
Right.
to make it cheaper and available for the masses. Whether that means they mass
Correct.
produce it and skimp out on labor costs, or they skimp out on materials, who knows?
So I said this last time, but I have a feeling that what will happen is the Academy of Alchemical Arts or just the Empire will put out a notice that it is extremely dangerous to take the knockoff Arcanium. So everyone who buys it will be aware of the danger. So I don't necessarily have a problem with it existing. Do you get what I mean? Because like people are like they know
People
what
would
they're
sell
getting
something
into.
and call it Arcanium, regardless of it being Arcanium or not. They could sell something off-brand just to make the profits off the name of Arcanium, but official Arcanium, and they can prove that.
And I also have a feeling that the Academy of Alchemical Arts will find a way to signify what the real stuff is. There will be some sort of like, I don't know,
Label marking.
label or
True, but
marking.
as we've seen, not everyone is able to even have the opportunity to buy the real thing, let alone afford it.
Yeah, I mean, not everyone's a spellcaster, right? But I mean, you could take it for the attribute boost.
So I would just like to try at least and let them know what's going to happen if
Oh
they
yes,
don't
yes,
do
yes,
it right.
Warn them. Yes, yeah.
But we're in agreement that we go to the Thieves Guild with Pyros inside the lamp with the recipe, or any objections to that.
Sounds fine.
Although I have a question now that I'm thinking about it. Is the recipe so complicated that because the Academy of Alchemical Arts does not have their hard copy, they can no longer make it?
Surely they have a copy.
They have a
Pretty sure
backup
after
copy
doing it
somewhere.
many times, they've memorized it.
They've memorized it by now? Okay.
You could
Just
always take
checking.
another copy and return it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Is that if it turns out that they can't
Just post them out through the city, like you said last.
No, really.
Oh God, we're gonna get ourselves killed.
So,
No.
If we need to, we'll give a copy back to the academy.
so Thieves Guild,
Yes.
you go there.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll be
Pyros.
inside the lamp.
Actually,
Yep.
does anyone mind if I go to the my guild, my academy,
Mhm.
the mechanical
Engineering.
the
I'd
engineering
rather
thing.
us not split up on the day after we've done a massive heist, especially with you not having a
That's
mind with shielding
fair.
ring. Also, that
Fine.
raises the topic: how many of the same infusions can you make? Is it just one?
I don't believe. Oh, that's a good question.
Because honestly, as useful as a bunch of them are, considering all that we've done in the location where we currently are inside the city, it might be prudent to us, if possible, all have a mind shielding ring. Because we've
Okay.
certainly got
So
information that we don't want being exposed.
I can only have 4 active.
Ah.
And I think I can do, like, for example, 2 rings of mind shielding, but I'd have to get rid of all of my other things.
Yeah, I mean,
Including Todd and stuff, yeah.
No, not including Todd. He doesn't
Oh, no.
count as one.
That Todd's your subclass, right?
Yeah, Todd's just my. Yeah.
I was thinking
he's
the
just a-
homunculus. Sorry, my bad.
Yes, the homunculus. That is something different, which got a little annoying in battle because I needed my bonus action to command them, so I can only tell one of them to do something each turn. Yeah. So let's see one.
So, Thieves Guild,
Us together,
Everybody?
yes.
everybody.
Yep.
Okay. You find your way to a nearby inn, and there you ask to get to the Thieves Guild. They take you to the Thieves Guild, and you arrive in the Thieves Guild. You presumably go to where the big leader's room is, and in there you see sitting at the desk with their feet on the desk, you see that familiar tiefling, Eyes, with the eye patch.
hello, Eyes. We have an update.
Eyes looks at you and says, I see. Tell me.
How quickly does word travel to you lot here?
Oh, we have eyes all over the city.
Then would you know of any developments?
What I know is that a group of adventurers was seen running away from the Academy of Alchemical Arts last night. And I also know that the latch has not been opened on the window, so I presume you have gone beyond what we asked for you to do.
Well, in terms of having
That's nice.
witnesses inside the building, that does seem to be the case, doesn't it? Opening the latch would be very hard to do without anyone inside noticing. However, going above and beyond, well, it's just practical, really.
Yes, well, very good, very good. Eyes opens up a drawer in the desk and brings out a piece of paper and puts it on the table and says, so you're all all past the city, as was promised.
And would we get any bonus for a job well done on our efforts that you described as going above and beyond?
I'd like to whisper to Fred maybe you can get reimbursed for the dose of arcanium you took.
Mhm. I'll wait for his reaction for what he says to my response first.
Eyes looks at you and says, yes, I do believe you have earned yourself a little bonus. That is true.
And we'd like to ask something as well. In terms of our safety and our secrecy in the matter, what can you provide to help us? As evidently you have eyes everywhere. I'm assuming the Emperor does as well, and we'd rather not be publicly in their bad books.
Eyes says, yes, I do believe that you definitely would not want that to happen. Now, before we go on, I would like to see the recipe, though.
Is the recipe multiple pages?
Nah, it's just one page.
Okay.
God, I can't do. I hate situations like this. I'm gonna say, Pyros, feel free to come out with it. Some good faith doesn't hurt anyone.
So then, yep, basically, lantern opens up. He pops out, just sort of
Ta-da!
holding it in his hand. Doesn't hand it over yet, just holding it up to show him.
Eyes looks at Pyros and doesn't really seem to flinch or anything about this whole appearing out of nowhere act, and it just says, well, bring it over.
Sure, yeah.
Well, before I fully hand this over to you, I just do want to mention, during our little tour of the facility, they did let us know that before they got this recipe exactly right, people were dying when they took it. A living customer is a good customer. And then he hands it over.
Eyes takes the recipe and hands you the pass for the city, and just kind of looks over the recipe and says, yeah, this seems to be the genuine thing. You certainly did something great here, and puts it in the drawer. And then you see Eyes sort of take a more relaxed position and kind of just stare at you and grin a little bit and say, so, about your extra compensation.
His grin, is it like a malicious grin? Like, yeah.
Yeah, I was
extra
about to ask for an
compensation.
insight check. I'm not gonna lie.
Or do we have to insight check that? Or
I'd like to insight.
It's sounding
Go
like
ahead.
he wants us to give an idea of what we want for compensation.
I mean, it's the insight check. He does that too. Just trying to figure out what does he seem like? Does it seem like he's does it feel like he just won something, or is he waiting for something? Is he malicious? Is he friendly?
if we ask for dragon slaying weapons, he's going to give us dragon slaying weapons.
Oh, we should ask for specifically weapons. We should
So-
phrase our question better.
So, Frid and well, Frid, you okay for
Oh my gosh.
Zarud,
Yeah.
you get the feeling that that this person is very pleased about themselves.
Please, how? is it malicious pleased or is it compliance pleased?
I'm not going to tell you that
Do you
roll
have
of
a 12?
12 anything.
All right, that's fair. It's fair. He's
Frid.
pleased. I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
He's happy. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Frid.
That's good.
You think that you get the sense that like that you're about to get hit with something, and yeah, Mervyn as well. You get the sense that Eyes has you now sort of in a trap, and that you've that's
he's
the
gonna
sense that you
blackmail
get.
us because we committed a crime, something akin to that.
Something akin to that. Eyes says to you, so as we would love to continue our relationship with you. You have worked well with our guild in the past. We would hate it if you were thrown into jail or something. It would be absolutely horrible if there was someone who had any idea of who this group of adventurers that were seen in the dark were, who could possibly have committed this heinous crime of stealing from the Academy of Alchemical Arts. It would be horrible for anyone to find that out. So, as your extra payment, we promise that our lips are sealed, and we will try our best to make sure that nobody else is going to find out about this either. But I would also suggest you keep a little bit of a low profile going on here, but we'll try to keep things nice for you. But do know that what you've done is a very serious crime, and the city and the Empire would definitely not like to find out who committed this thing. As far as we know, the Academy of Alchemical Arts has already found out that they have been robbed. And, well, martial law has already been issued, so you know there's guards everywhere, but I don't know how well they are aware of this and how they are checking out any leads. But as said, don't worry. We've got this. And with that, I think we are square, right?
I
Yeah.
suppose at the moment we aren't exactly hard up for money anyways. We don't need to be trying to fight over every last silver.
We were never promised any silver to begin with.
I know.
But we got our pass, and he said
Yeah.
he's gonna help us not get caught. So I think that's a fair deal. I don't know about you guys.
Wow. Seeing as we don't want to be caught, and no one, in fact, here wants to be caught, I think is safe to say. I'm glad that we can have this mutually beneficial arrangement.
Ah, excellent. That is good to hear. Now that we have settled our business here, before you go, I do have something to ask of you as a small favor. Just on the side here. Since you are of the Adventurers Guild, I assume you will be going to the Adventurers Guild soon enough anyway. I could have somebody deliver this letter to your guild master, but since you happen to go there anyway, Eyes pulls out an envelope from the desk and presents it to you and says, could you deliver this to your guild master?
I mean,
And do
why
we
not?
know
Sure.
the contents?
It is just a letter.
I didn't know you and our good master were in cahoots, but sure. Do we say it's from you? From Eyes with love?
You may say whatever you wish.
Oh, well, if we wish it then.
Do magical items that allow you to cast a spell that would be subject to the spell plague?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? How should I know?
Zarud would take the letter if no one else will.
And Eyes blinks or winks and says, "Thanks."
Zarud would ask him, "Was like, well, did you blink at me, or was that meant to be a wink?"
Wait, can I insight check him again? Is the letter a trap of some kind? Are we gonna get caught with it?
Eyes just says like yes to Zarud. Just just. I mean, yeah. Go ahead. You can inside check that. Yeah.
I feel like it's pretty clear that
Inside check you.
we're under his finger now.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't think he'd be too mad if we just said send one of your own messengers.
All right, listen, we're going back anyways. Might as well be nice to the guy.
Right.
If it's something bad, I don't want to be caught with it.
Well, what Mervyn thinks is that it seems like it is just a sort of moment of convenience. Like you are adventurers, you presumably go there, so nobody else has to specifically go to the Adventurers Guild to hand it over there. So
okay, fine.
That's what you think.
All right, it's good now. I have a question before we leave. How's our friends doing, by the way? Morton, that one rogue thief.
Janice. Oh, they went on a mission to the Underdark.
Yeah, but that was like, I'm just checking up on them. That was like a year ago.
Yeah.
Are you asking Eyes?
Yes, I'm asking Eyes.
Eyes does not know about this.
Oh, right, it was like
It was a guild master who told you about this. It's not the thieves. They are not on a mission from the Thieves Guild. They are as adventurers. Okay. So,
but Janice was under the employ of the. So they might know what happened with Janice.
Yeah.
Janice
worked off the debt.
Yeah. Janice worked for the Thieves Guild for a bit, but then got released out of that, as well as Mort got released out of jail, and then they together went out on a jolly adventure.
Right, cool. My bad. Get my notes backwards on that one.
I want to say we learned about that other mission from the guild like after we came back from the time skip.
Yeah.
So it's just like a couple days ago.
Oh yeah, it has been like actually a couple days in game. Gosh, missed 2 weeks and your whole entire sense of time gets all wickety wackety.
Do you leave the Thieves Guild?
I would like to ask, where would the Thieves Guild acquire their weapons from, or any high-grade weapons from?
Eyes says, well, we get it here and there. Darks has some good smiths around there, and there's also a good one over at the Cathedral District.
And I mean, I'm kind of wanting to ask him about the dragon slaying variety.
No.
Other people.
Out of character, player to player, I am saying this is a mission from the king. I don't think we should involve the Underdark this early.
Plus, I think thieves don't usually fight dragons.
That as well. They steal from dragons.
And also, it's such a high magic weapon that I don't think that we're gonna.
I mean, that's why I was like phrasing it early, so I could look at your guys' face after I'm talking about where do you guys get your weapons from. And if you're all not like jumping on it as well, at that point, I'm not going to push forward.
Yeah. Everyone else is looking at Frid like,
like, shut up, Frid. This is why the warlock's the negotiator.
I'm too honest of a person.
Yeah.
Really, I'm such an upstanding citizen.
It's both good and bad quality. All right.
Yeah, so I suppose from here we can see if we can get into the Merchants District.
Yay.
See if these new passes work.
Yeah.
See if we can find the alchemist there who's fought a dragon. And what was the other thing we needed to do in the Merchants District?
Shop.
Yeah, I guess
All dragon slaying weapons.
Yeah. Well, it seemed like the
If you
Dragon
go to
Slaying
the
weapon was
library
mostly
to
going to
look
be
up
a
info as well.
Dwarven Kingdom thing.
I don't think we're gonna find dragon slaying weapons. Although my mind has gone to, most of you don't know, I think might be the only one who will know this. Alf Evergreen was from Redonia. He was like a buyer and seller of antiquities, and and it's possible he would know where to get something that rare, but I don't know.
Antiquities, I don't really count. I wouldn't really think of those as weapons.
Okay.
Anyways, back to the question of leaving Thieves Guild. Yes, no.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. All right. So as always, you're blindfolded and everything, and you are led back to the Adventurers Guild.
Beautiful. All right, we're at the guild. I would go inside if anyone else wants to join me to deliver this letter.
Oh yeah, just run in, deliver the letter, and then
Yeah, I would go
actually, does anyone want to try and read it?
Running.
Wait,
I'm not going to read
wait.
someone else's mail.
Yeah,
yeah, I
we
don't
kind of
think we
want to
should.
read. We're not handing that letter over just as is.
Oh, hold on a second here. All right, why would we read someone else's mail? This seems what is wrong
Because
here?
it's the Thieves Guild, and we don't want to incriminate ourselves by being
And the less we
associated
know,
with
the
Thieves
better.
Guild.
The less we know that's in this letter, the better for us.
Okay, what are you going to say to the guild leader?
From eyes with love.
Right, so we absolutely cannot let Zarud go. Like, under zero circumstances is that happening. I would
Do what?
rather battle you to the death than let you deliver that message.
Why can't? What's wrong with the regular letter to the guild leader?
So, a question about the letter: does it have a seal on it?
It does indeed.
Okay, so you don't want to open it because it's going to be obvious it'll be opened.
Except I have a forger's kit. I can try and replicate the seal.
What is wrong with you guys? Always up to something no good. Can we just
What
do
is the
something
letter?
good,
Okay.
honest work for
Here's
once?
my thought.
What is
The guild master
incriminating
becomes
us?
aware we are in cahoots with the Thieves Guild.
Oh, you don't.
We are then
All right, let me ask you
explicitly
this.
working with the Thieves Guild, and the guild.
Why would
master-
Eyes be sending him a letter if Eyes and the guildmaster aren't already in cahoots?
Because it's blackmail or ransom. Then
What
we're the.
blackmail?
I don't know, but it could be something, and then
Have you got some dirty laundry hanging out of somewhere?
don't we all?
Oh, I don't.
I doubt that.
You just committed a crime with us.
Hey! I just stood guard. I was just outside. I didn't know what was going
You're
on.
just as much likely to suffer the consequences as we are.
I can cast Unseen Servant and no one need to know we deliver it.
Yes, but also no Arcanium, so do that whilst
Are we
really
that
far away
careful?
from me.
We also
Yeah,
don't
I'm not
want
that
this.
careful.
I mean, you can hold on.
Say who you're from.
Hold on. So you I just want to like reel it in terms of the like the Arcanium thing. You don't have to have Arcanium to cast spells. You can cast spells. Sometimes they might go wrong, but
I
it
think
doesn't
we're very
mean that you don't,
From the
because I
Spider
don't.
Time incident.
I definitely don't want you to suddenly just like delete the abilities of a lot of your characters. Like make spellcasters
you guys
just
are that
like
careful, but
Shut up.
I'm not. So I'm like just gonna cast it and then have the
Sorry,
Unseen
sorry,
Servant
wizard.
deliver it.
Too bad, so sad.
Sucks. Should have thought about
You
that.
guys can
Crap,
stay
spellcaster.
further away from me. That's fine.
Sucks to be a full
I'll do that.
caster.
I guess it is in character since everyone with authority has been telling us don't cast spells without it. But
Well, that's right. We have been. Yeah.
And Fred
Yeah.
almost died because I screwed up
Yeah,
when I
I'm-
casted it.
I'm
Cast
not
a spell.
going anywhere near
Alright, listen.
anyone who's casting spells.
I'm
without
going to
Arcanium.
deliver this letter,
Hey,
and y'all
maybe
can come with
Celery.
me, or y'all can stay out here.
I would
You
like
could
to
also-
also hand snatch it from Zarud.
Can you jump this high?
Sure, why not?
Tiny little man, you can't jump up here.
I think you can probably find more cooperative way of going about this than trying to attack your fellow
Alright, fine.
party members and trying to
Yeah.
steal from them.
Could I persuade Zaru to give me the letter?
No. Well, let's use your words. You can't use your
Oh,
skill check.
Zarud,
Please give me the letter, Zaru. It's in
Why?
it's in
hang
everyone's
on.
best interest.
hang
If
on,
it's a
Fred.
matter
just
of just not wanting it to be tied to us, you could use this guy's self like you did when you took the recipe.
Oh yeah, yeah. Zarud,
Yes, but
hand me the
I'm not
letter.
asking you.
Why?
I'll use disguise self, and I'll hand it to the guild.
Why are we
master.
trying to hide it for who? Why? Why
Zarud?
can't we just deliver
What
it?
if the letter is incriminating us?
Yes,
That's
Zarud.
what it
Living with
obviously
Thieves
is.
Can you
Guild, we are
just
putting
trust that
trust
all
into
of
the
us?
Thieves Guild?
This is
Y'all,
4
y'all are
against
scaredy
1.
cats.
We are saying it is a bad idea to deliver it ourselves. Please just trust
Bad,
us.
Zaru.
Hand
Well,
me
hold
the
on, let me
letter.
ask you a question.
Bad.
If it's
Bad
bad for
Zaru.
us to... Oh, you shut up, Fred. If it's bad for us to deliver it, then why would he give it to us to deliver it if he didn't want us to not
Because
deliver
we
it in the
don't
first
Because he
have a
place?
doesn't fucking
choice.
care about us.
Well, if it's to incriminate us, wouldn't he send
He
someone else to
doesn't.
deliver
No,
the letter?
no. I'm not talking about it's intentional to screw us over. I'm saying he doesn't care if something bad happens to us. So if there's a bad consequence to this,
Mm-hmm.
don't
What
trust
bad
that
consequence could
he-
it be from delivering a letter? I'm confused.
Come on, Zaru. You're an intelligent person.
Yes, that's why
You're
I
not a-
don't see how this is going to be incriminating us.
Also,
We
I will
don't know
remind Mervyn that you
Because he
did
will.
inside check it and you did figure out that it's just a matter of convenience.
Yes, I know. I'm not saying that he's intentionally trying to screw us over. I don't think he's trying to intentionally screw us over. I think that if
Like, what good is there letting the guildmaster know that we are in alliance with the Thieves Guild? Wouldn't
I
it
don't
We'll
want
just
the
say he
better-
already
guild
doesn't
master
know.
knowing that. I don't want the
Well,
guild
Then
master.
isn't
knowing.
it better to just make it sure
because
that
he
he
might-
doesn't know?
Why don't we just admit that we stole the Arcanium in front of the Emperor and all his guards, just because he might already know? That's not a good response.
All right. Fine, whatever. I'll comply this once, but next time I'm delivering the letter,
Fine.
and I'm going to
Not how
hand
a
it
team works.
to the warlock.
What?
He's the only one not yelling at me.
Because you're the one being problematic.
You're the one causing problems here. Here, take it.
Okay.
Yes.
Pyrus, can I have the letter?
Are you going to open it?
There's hesitated.
Like, why don't we just be happy and let the unseen servant send it?
No.
Yeah, we'll just let him
None
pass
of
his
us
magic
will
spell
be
and
inside,
send it
right?
up.
I'm definitely not. Open.
Or cast your spell, wizard. Yeah, send the letter up there for us before we waste more evening time arguing and bickering like children.
So this. I'm gonna use 10 minutes to cast this, and the servant sends it.
Mm-hmm.
What's the range of your servant? Add a character.
Does it have a range?
60 feet away from you.
Oh, so
Yeah, I
have
think
to
the
be
Guildmaster's
60
further
feet
than
away.
60 feet away. Just gonna go
Unless
out
we
there
leave
and
it
let
with
him.
the receptionist, but
I mean, you can. So first of all, if you're spending 10 minutes casting a spell, I assume you go into the guild and not out on the street casting
That's
spells.
fair. We'll go back in our room and do it
And-
that way. Smart.
In the guild, you can probably like walk up to the office door or like close to it and just kind of hang out there and let the letter fly there.
Walk itself in. Yeah.
There you go. I like it.
so hand it off to
Um,
the invisible force.
Yep,
Don't let me read it.
No.
the invisible force has
Fred
grabbed
spent
it.
20 minutes last night being paranoid about the guild master having something
Why are you
against
paranoid about
us,
the Guildmaster?
and now we're not gonna read the letter to him.
I think at this point we should just resign our fate to like
add a
being
character.
fugitives.
If you really want what the letter says, just cast Care of Warrants when he opens the letter inside his office.
There's zero chance of me casting a divination spell without Arcanium, considering that made Walton Rich blind.
I think
Zero
Okay.
chance.
So the letter has been delivered.
All right, what do we do now? We got like a
Merchants.
couple hours of daylight left.
Merchants.
We gotta talk to the king tomorrow.
Merchants District.
Oh, I have a question. Wasn't there's gonna be outfits made for us? For the king?
Mm,
The Master
Yeah.
Domo is gonna get that
Yeah, I
settled
assume
for
they're
us.
still at the palace.
Okay, and
We
we get
just
those
have
Did
to
they
be
tomorrow
there
take our
before.
early
measurements when we
tomorrow.
were there, or are we supposed to come back for?
Well, they
I
got our
think we
measurements
just
and all
go.
that.
They got our measurements. We just go there
Okay.
early so we can get washed and changed
Right.
per their request.
Okay.
So like 10 a.m. instead of noon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're supposed to go early. Yeah.
Or maybe even earlier. 'cause
Dupe is
honestly,
smiling. He's proud of us
it'd
for
be
thinking
better
this.
it'd be better to wait in a waiting room than to show up late.
Yeah.
So if we went there first thing,
Not
depending
yet.
on when we
Wait.
wake up as well.
You arrive at the merchant's district gate. You show your pass. They let you through.
Cool.
Oh, that's good.
Let's walk up and down the waterfront. That might take a few hours, but we're looking for.
Well,
and
now that we're
Al-
actually in the district, we might be
Hamlet?
able to ask people if
Oh,
anyone knows
yeah.
of an alchemist on the waterfront.
Yeah, let's do that.
Mm-hmm. So you follow the waterfront. You ask people, do you have a name to give?
Hamlet.
Yes. Let me see
we
if I can find it
do.
real quick.
Yeah, this is the name. I'll put it in the chat.
Hamlet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Hamlet, that's what it was.
So you ask around for Hamlet, and you quite quickly get directions over to the place, and yeah, it takes you an hour or so, 2 hours to kind of figure out the thing and get there. But yeah, you find your way to a small house by the waterfront, and the door is closed.
We knock on the door.
Out comes a human. Male, looks a little shifty. Looks like an evil alchemist. Let's say that kind of like look to that. And
Okay.
and then they say, how can I help you?
Would you be Hamlet? We're been given a quest, and we'd like to ask for your expertise.
I am Hamlet. Alchemical expertise is my expertise, so please, what do you want to know? Poisons?
Well, we were told that you killed a dragon, and considering you're an alchemist, we're assuming you might have done it with some poisons or concoctions, and we'd like to know any tips or anything of value about your encounter with a dragon.
Ah, dragon slaying. Yes, well, that is actually fresh on my mind right now. Why don't you come on in? We can have a chat.
Oh, of course.
Thank you kindly.
Hamlet brings you in to a very normal home, not evil home.
I was about to ask how sinister
Not
does it.
evil.
Yeah.
How treacherous.
Yeah, non-evil house. I mean, it looks like it's on the lower end of like housing around here. It's not a very nice place, but it's nice enough. Like you get to sit around a kitchen table there, and Hamlet sits down and says, "Yes, I was part of a adventuring company. Retired these days. I mostly spend my days doing some alchemical things, and yes, we did fight a dragon. It was one of the final things that our company accomplished together before we retired. It was quite the battle against a big red dragon. It was let me tell you, it was quite the endeavor. We were all very seasoned adventurers, so we knew what we were going into. And I got to say that the preparation for killing the dragon, though, it took a while. We had to learn a lot about what kind of dragons there are, how to defeat one, and we even had to go. We had to travel to the dwarven kingdoms to be able to acquire some equipment specifically for the dragon. Now, we talked to some veteran dragon slayers ourselves back then, and they did tell us one of the most important things was to make sure that the dragon couldn't just fly away. And to that end, we heard about all sorts of fancy, weird contraptions to trap dragons and all that kind of thing. But I actually came up with quite an interesting way to do it. I concocted this sort of poison. My specialty is poisons. I concocted this sort of poison that could paralyze the dragon's wings so it couldn't fly. And that is how we were able to stop the dragon from flying away. But yes, beyond that, well then, you have to dodge the fires. It's quite dangerous, dragon fire. The fangs, you gotta watch out for those. The legs, you gotta watch out for those. The claws. The tail, you gotta watch out for those. The wings, you gotta watch out for those as well. Even with my potent paralyzing concoction, the dragon was still able to use its wings to fight us. So, there aren't many parts of the dragon you shouldn't watch out for, to be honest.
If I may ask, what dragon did you kill? What kind?
A red one.
It was
This
just a
red
red.
one.
Okay.
Yes,
How
a red
big
one.
Was it?
Very big. Very, very big.
Oh,
Was this dragon intelligent? To your knowledge.
Of course, all dragons are intelligent. What kind of question is that?
Well, did it speak to you at all, or did you try to speak to it, any of your party?
Oh, we weren't on speaking terms with that dragon. No, we didn't even try. I guess you could try to talk to one, but we were going to fight a red dragon. We figured there was no point in talking to it. He was gonna want to eat us, no matter what. So we just skipped any sort of talking part and just went into it. And yeah, we snuck up on the dragon, engaged in combat, and finally our glorious fighter took the spear and thrust it into the dragon, killing it.
When it realized it couldn't fly away, did it become more cautious or more aggressive?
Oh, much more aggressive. It started trashing about, and it clearly stopped playing around with us.
We're just saying, a cornered beast is more dangerous than a non-cornered one.
That's right, Goliath.
Bes-
You're wise like the others.
Well, thank you. I've done some hunting in my times.
Besides using its body or its fire weapon, fire breath, did it do any kind of attacks besides those?
Like magic, you're thinking?
No, it didn't. It wasn't casting any magics. It was a red dragon, so they don't tend to do that kind of stuff. They tend to just go in and fight with their strength, so to speak.
Did you find it in its lair or out in the wild?
We fought it outside. We
Lure it out or trick it somehow?
Well, we sort of staked out the lair and waited for it to come out.
Would you set up a trap for it to ingest the poison, or how
Rio
did you do
09
that?
is now hosting the stream.
No, the poison was administered by our our ranger who took a very careful shot at the dragon's mouth.
Finally, a use for my sharpshooter feet.
Oh yeah. So when we get to that point,
Do you still have any of that poison?
No. It's stuff that breaks down in a matter of weeks. I could make you some though.
Oh, we
How
would
much
greatly appreciate
would that
that.
cost
Oh yeah,
us?
yeah.
Merva's just like, yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I'll-
yeah,
I'll pay
He's
anything.
very nice, but I don't think
Obviously,
he's
we
going to
would
give us this stuff
compensate
for
you
free.
if we can.
I'll
afford
pay
it. Yeah,
anything. Alex says, well, seeing as you're adventurers as well, the stuff I'm gonna be honest with you. It requires some more exotic materials. I do have them all here. Don't worry about that. I'm not sending you out to slay any beasts and gather their entrails or anything this time. But as I said, they are pretty expensive things. So I wouldn't want to burden your coin purse too much. Instead, I would offer you a little quest, if you would.
What would you have from us do for you?
Again, you can pay me as well. It's fine. But if you were so inclined, I am interested in a particular recipe.
For what kind? I mean, none of us are really alchemists. Well, I think our wizard friend here is sometimes, but I don't know if anyone's have anything you would want if you're such an expert alchemist.
Yes, I doubt you have anything I wouldn't know about, but that's what the quest would be about. It would be about acquiring a copy of a recipe. See, there is this Academy of Alchemical Arts in the city.
Yes.
I am not in good standing with them.
Oh, no.
But they create this very, very valuable concoction.
Known as?
We've taken it.
Yes, of course, yes.
Oh, you're talking about Arcanium.
Yes, I am talking about Arcanium.
I don't think they're going to sell us a copy of that.
No, that is why I'm asking if you could see if you are able to acquire it somehow.
So you're asking us adventurers to commit a crime.
No, he's saying we might be able to acquire it through any means.
Yes,
he's not
I'm
saying
not.
for us to steal
Okay,
it.
okay.
Yeah, sure,
Have some
certainly
common
not.
sense.
You can go about it however you will, though. I do have a suggestion if you wanted to hear. I don't know if you're familiar with them, but there's a group that is in this city and many others as well. They are known as the Thieves Guild.
Uh-huh.
Of course, yeah.
Right.
If you didn't want to do it yourself, you could ask them to do it for you, or you could ask some tips about the job from
Well, that
them.
sounds like it's going to be expensive to hire people to steal things.
May I ask why you haven't approached the Thieves Guild yourself?
Well, they don't like me there.
Why?
They don't. Okay.
That's my business, okay?
That's fair. That's fair.
We'll see what we
just-
can do then.
We'll see what we
to
can do.
counter, you said we could pay for it as well.
Oh yeah.
How much would that
it be?
cost us? Because essentially, this Arcanium recipe is worth what to you in gold?
Yes, I was going to ask for a different kind of a price, but when you frame it that way,
No.
when you frame it that way, I would say 20,000 gold pieces.
For one of these dragon slaying potions.
Yes, enough for a whole dragon. Don't worry.
I'm asking questions to you. I'm not the brightest when it comes to making deals. Well, you're asking for
Obviously, yes.
So, right. You're going to give us one of these vials to slay one dragon. Right.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. For a recipe to make essentially infinite potions of Arcanium,
Yes.
pending
Yes.
the materials you can gather yourself, of course. I listen. We all know I'm not the smartest guy here. Well, I am pretty smart, but there's one or two people here who may be smarter than me. That just doesn't seem like a fair deal.
It sounds very fair to me.
Mm-hmm. So
How much would you normally charge for a potion of equally exotic materials? Forget what Zerud said about how much the Arcanium recipe is worth. That's insane.
That is if you were to trade recipe for recipe, right?
Yeah,
Howlick says, well, the materials and everything, it would come up to about 2,000 gold.
including
But
your labor, the cost of your labor.
yes. But your friend has raised a good point there. So 20,000, or then a recipe for Arcanium.
For the recipe for Arcanium, would you give us 2 doses in case I totally beef it on the first shot?
I mean, at this point, you might as well just ask for the recipe, right?
No, I guess.
I mean, recipe
We
for
also
recipe. That
don't have
sounds
the
fair.
materials.
Recipe
He
for
has all the
recipe.
materials right now. We'd have to
That
go out and
sounds
buy
fair.
them.
No, it's just the one dose. Just the one dose.
Uh-huh.
It's
And-
enough for a dragon, don't worry.
No,
Well,
I'm not. I'm saying,
Well,
what if I miss?
you've given
What
us
if
a
I
lot to think
completely
about.
miss?
So, if by some chance we come across this recipe, I'm pretty sure we'll come back.
And how long would it take you to create the poison?
Yeah.
Let's say 2 hours.
Okay,
And how long does it last?
a few
A
weeks.
few weeks, being 3 to 4, 7 to 8.
2 to 3 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks.
That's how long the potion lasts for.
Yeah,
That's
I
how
mean,
long
we're
the
not going to
poison
get the
stays
we're
good,
not
yeah.
going to get the one for the gold dragon right now. This is just going to be for the red dragon.
Yeah, it'll be for the red dragon. Well, the gold dragon, we're not meant to. Okay, talking to this player now. We're not meant to fight the gold dragon. We're meant to go talk to them, ask him questions.
Oh,
we
you're
are just
right.
we're just getting ready in case we piss off the gold dragon.
So that we know how
fight
to
one.
escape properly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't know if you want to paralyze the gold dragon's ability to fly if you're trying to escape.
I mean, yes, because then it can't fly after us.
Yeah.
Anyways. All right. Well. I think I'm ready to leave here if anyone else is.
Yes, I think that's about everything we needed from here.
We're
Okay.
resourceful, and we might well be able to make a functioning deal with you.
All right, that sounds great. Now, as I mentioned, you would also need dragon scales are really tough. The way to truly deal the finishing blow to a dragon is to these. Well, we call them we called it Dragon Bane. Basically, these. We had a smith make some small like spearheads that could then be thrust into the dragon to kill it. And they are really, really expensive alloys, special stuff that you can't get anywhere. We had to go, as I said, to the dwarves to get some, and it required like mithril, it required adamantine, it required all these strange things and everything. And but that's really you really kind of gotta have it to be able to do it. But as luck would have, I know somebody who's got some of those.
Oh, okay.
And better yet, they are still in town. My adventuring companion from back then was actually visiting me here yesterday. So as far as I know, they are still here in the Merchants District in an inn called the Bouncing Gnome. You could go and see there if they are still there. They have a couple of those. Maybe you can strike a deal.
And what was their name?
Gemel Actlana. They are a Goliath like your friend here, but not actually like your friend here. They are from overseas, actually.
Out of character. I was thinking about how to try and get around the whole dwarf thing. But thank God he's not a dwarf.
The opposite,
He's
really.
Woo!
Well, if I remember correctly, I think it was hinted at that the dwarves may possibly have forgotten about it.
No.
Possibly.
No, it was that our group looks different enough
Yes.
that we can persuade
Also
them that
fair.
we are not them. But
Also fair. If two people
if
were
anything, the
disguised.
opposite has happened. The word has spread.
Gotcha. Oh well. All right. So we head over to talk to this guy about the alloy stuff. Fair enough.
And I remembered what the other thing was here in the Merchants District we were looking at. It was the Grand Library for more information on the dragon types.
That is correct. I would also like to buy a set of rings.
Are we?
because
Have we left this merchant or this alchemist house yet?
Yeah, are you still? You are still
That's what
there.
I'm
You have
asking,
not
like, are we-
left. People are
Yeah.
just again
want to
going
leave.
into completely different directions here.
Is there anything else we had questions for this gentleman, or no?
Nope.
The fighter who struck the final blow, did anything strange happen to him after he struck down the dragon?
Oh, ask him yourself. It's Graham.
Right, okay. He's the fighter. And how large was your group?
There were 5 of us.
5 of you, right.
Of course, you did mention the fact that the dragon is very, very large. Do you have any idea of how old it was?
Very old.
So then in that situation, we have a easier time, perhaps.
Perhaps.
I mean, an adult dragon is also very old compared to our years, right?
Yes.
True.
Very much so.
I think we're all set here.
All right. Well, come back if you want to trade in for that paralyzing poison. As said, you can come up with some other sort of contraption or whatever you want, but that's an option for you for that arcanium recipe if you can.
Or to buy.
Bye.
Right, once we're away from the alchemist place, I'm be like, all right, listen, he's obviously trying to pull one over us by only giving us 1 vial for the recipe. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, I would love. Okay, so first thing, I would love to ask Eyes why he's on the outs with the Thieves Guild.
Do you really want to go back there, though?
No, he's not on the out with the Thieves Guild. He's on the outs with the Alchemist Guild.
I thought he
Both.
was no both.
Both.
No, he was alphabet. Yeah.
Both.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he said the Thieves Guild doesn't like him either.
yeah,
That's why he
I like
doesn't
it.
go ask them to steal it himself.
yeah. I mean, and the Alchemists Guild, like the Alchemists Academy, like I mean, they're very stiff collars, so it's not a huge red flag that he's not a part of their organization.
Mhm.
Maybe he's just like a little unconventional. But if even the Thieves Guild won't interact with him,
Maybe he has some sense of law and order about him and won't associate with the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, imagine maybe this adventuring party at some point like fought the Thieves Guild or something instead of joining
Yeah.
them.
Zareen would bring this up very obviously. Like maybe he's a
Makes
good guy.
no
doesn't steal
sense to me
things.
whatsoever.
So too good for the Thieves Guild and too bad for the Alchemist Guild.
yeah,
No, it doesn't add up.
it doesn't add
That's
up.
for you guys,
Unless he
maybe.
Unless he just made something explode in the Alchemist Guild and so they banned him.
How
That's
badly
possible,
do we
too.
want to get this poison anyway? There are
Very
probably other
badly.
methods. There are probably
Very.
other methods to stop a dragon from flying, right?
We would have to
Yeah.
find a way to stop the dragon from flying.
I mean, we don't have
obviously
to resort to alchemical means. We could always.
I mean,
resort
here's
to-
the thing:
Yeah.
we already have the recipe. But
Yeah.
it's no loss of us to. And additionally,
Correct.
we've given it to the Thieves Guild now, so it's going to start becoming more. Not,
That's the
more
principle
public
of the
knowledge.
matter.
So, if
Yeah, I guess
they
you're
are going
right,
to
like-
start selling it to people, they might sell it to him now that they've got it. And I think we strike while the iron's hot, and before it's known that it's been stolen and that it is available in other places. He currently has a resource that we want, and as far as our quest determines, we need essentially. So
Yeah.
Fair.
I am all for.
No, I
giving
think you're
him
right.
the
I think you're
copy.
right. All the justifications we had.
Obviously, we
for-
don't give it to him
Give it-
immediately. We make it look like we have to like spend some time getting it.
Yeah,
when
I think we
weren't
should
the
go
Yeah, we
ones
back
said
who
to
like
told
like
it.
2 hours.
We should
2
go back
hours?
to him
We
after
go-
we
we go
talk to the
back?
king, probably.
Yeah, I'm saying we do it after.
Oh no, I think we should do it like, I mean, like as little time as it could reasonably take for us to steal it. Like we
don't want
as
him
you
to think
pointed
that we
out,
stole it,
as
right?
soon as word gets out that it's been stolen, Fritz, right, we're at a negotiating disadvantage because he knows he can get it somewhere else.
On the bright side, he didn't ask for our names if he gets caught with it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, and he could be a really good scapegoat for us as well. So that's another reason why I want to give him the Arcanium recipe.
Okay. So I think what's the least amount of time it could reasonably take us to go and steal it?
I mean, how long did it take us to do it reasonably?
We sat outside for like
Like 2
6
days
hours.
max.
I
We
think
said-
it's more about like the distance of going here to there than another hour and back.
Okay.
Because-
Yeah. So Dupe, how long would it take to walk there?
So, I mean, if you want to walk, it would take a lot longer, but I think that Hamlet would probably not oppose the idea that you may have perhaps taken a boat over the water, as that's a thing that you could do. So yeah, that would cut it down. It would be a couple of hours.
Okay, so we can go back in 3 hours.
What time is it at this
4.
point, generally?
It's like 4 o'clock.
Okay.
4
go
p.m.
back- Okay.
At
so go
8.
back
We'll
around
spend
7
some time in the library, and then depending on how long that takes, then we go back to him.
And
Yes.
talking
Perfect
to
plan.
Gamem, maybe.
Yes. Maybe. Yeah. 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 I love this plan. We pretend to go steal it.
Should we try to talk to the Goliath first?
Should we
or-
rough each other up a little bit to make it look like it was harder than it was?
No, one of our party.
Do we
just
need to
doesn't
give
come
him
with us, and
details?
then
We
it's
just need
like-
to.
One of our party doesn't go in and say we lost him.
So should we
What's
go
the plan?
talk to the Goliath of the
What's-
Bouncing Gnome first, or go to the library first?
I say library first.
Yeah, library.
I agree, library.
Okay.
I'm gonna
But
I'm gonna throw in like a little piece of railroad track here and point to you that your choices here are, just so you know, your choices are either a library full of information that might have something that might be useful to you, or then a person who you know knows and has stuff for you. Like you have a
I see,
100%
I see.
chance that this one thing is going to help you, and a questionable
Yeah,
chance
I see.
whether
When
this
you
other
put it
thing.
like
You're
that,
saying we
it
should
makes-
split up.
Yeah, because I was like, why are you all agreeing suddenly to just go in?
don't ruin the magic. Dude,
Library
we're
is
actually agreeing on something. for once.
pretty.
So yes, let's go to the Bouncing Gnome. We're fine where that is.
And who knows? Maybe
As we all
he's
agreed
gonna
upon, we
ask
should go there, right, guys?
for something. Maybe he's gonna ask for something that
Yeah,
You want
from the
Arcanium
library.
recipe as well.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure we can make both stops, right?
probably.
Yeah,
That would
yeah,
also give
yeah.
validity to us spending time thieving. Although, if this is definitely me overthinking this, but if the Goliath then speaks to Hamlet and says, "These adventurers spoke to me, and we said we were spending that time thieving," he might know something's up.
No, because he won't. There won't be enough time
Between.
between.
Well,
them,
we have to pick up the
between
potion
two.
later on, so when we pick up the potion, then he's gonna be like, "I talked to my friend. He said some
Oh,
things."
you're right. We have to pick up the potion like right before we leave.
We can say we traded it from someone, or we know someone. We don't have to say that we stole it ourselves.
Yeah, we didn't. We don't say we stole it. We say we got it from the guys who did steal it.
Yeah, I got it from the Thieves Guild or whatever.
Yeah, let's say we got it from the Thieves Guild.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect idea. Yeah, I like it.
Or
Alright,
a friend
let's
who
say-
actually
I'm
has
gonna
some
go talk to
alchemical
the
knowledge
Goliath.
somehow got the
I'm gonna go
ingredients
talk to my
from
cousin.
analyzing it.
Bouncing gnome, you are there.
Oh, the library's just like right around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
We would like to look for the men.
Try to find a
Man.
Goliath.
That's probably the best place to start.
You ask the innkeeper if there's somebody called Gmem here, and they direct you to Gmem's room. The door is closed.
Knock on the door politely.
You hear a voice say, "Just a minute."
Then we wait.
As they do something nefarious, obviously. And
They hiding the dragonbane.
yeah, and then the door opens, and you see before you Goliath, who does look slightly different from Zarud. Is a bit bigger than Zarud, first of all, a little bit taller, but yeah, generally looks a little bit different. And they have long hair. They are dressed in pretty like regular clothes though. But as they speak to you, you notice that they also have a weird accent with how they speak. I'm not gonna try doing an impression or anything, but what I had in mind when I was thinking about this character and how they speak is imagine if you know the actor George Takei, who speaks with this has a bit of like an American Japanese accent kind of thing. Very very like American though, but also like a deep voice. And especially like
Speaks very carefully and slowly.
yeah, and the accent is more like in like rolls when putting it up, but
Quick question, Dupe.
Hmm?
With Goliaths, would I recognize his markings, his tribal markings?
you would not. You would not. They are completely foreign to you.
Interesting. All right.
Give me a history check, Zarud.
Okay, can do that. I know my history, I think.
I'll bring it back.
You think?
Yeah, you know. I have a 1 in history, so hey, 19. Let's go.
Ooh. You are aware from your tribe. You know that your tribe is one here in Lyvernia. You do also know of several other tribes in Lyvernia of Goliaths. But you also know that this person is not from any of them.
Okay, so he's not from this area. where
Continent.
Goliaths are. Okay,
This whole continent. You.
interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you, I guess, would know that there are, well, you know that there's things outside of Lyvernia, outside of the continent. There's other places as well. But
Like his are
you
completely
don't,
foreign to me.
yeah, you don't,
Okay.
you don't exactly know that there's Goliath tribes anywhere else, but apparently they are. But yes, Gmem greets you and gives you a bow and says, how can I help you?
Yes. We heard that you were part of a group that killed a dragon somewhat recently. We just talked to your alchemicus friend. And we came to hear
Hamlik, yes.
Yes.
A strange fellow, that one.
Yes. We came to hear your story of how you vanquished the dragon.
Ah, sure. Come on in, cousin, and the rest of you as well.
I can step on in, I guess.
Yep. There's not a lot of seating in this room, so some of you sit on the bed and so. But yeah, the Goliath just looks you all over and says, so you are going to kill a dragon then? What kind of a dragon?
We don't know
A red
specific-
one, just
Red.
as
Yeah, it's a young red
you
one.
thought. Yes, young. We've been told.
Ah, all right. Well, that should be easy enough for you then. What was it that you wanted to know?
Well, we've been told that you guys were able to have specific weapons made for fighting the dragon, and Hamlet pointed us in your direction, saying that you might still
Have some of this.
have some of
dragon
that.
bane.
Oh, yes, I do have 2 of those spearheads. I've kept them around as a sort of memorabilia and seeing if anyone else would happen to need them. They're not much use for much else. And they have this so they have this interesting tendency where they aren't very useful as weapons otherwise. They pierce the dragon's scales really well, but they break even then, and they break easily if used otherwise. So they're not much use for anyone. Which is why nobody makes them around here. There's a dwarf or a stone home that can actually make some of them, or at least was. It's been a while since we were there. So you would be interested in acquiring these spearheads, would you?
We would be
Very much so.
very
Yeah, it might be
interested,
useful.
yes.
Sure, Zrud would love to wield them against the dragon.
I mean, I'm not going to say no. I prefer hammers, but in this circumstance, I'm willing to make an exception.
Gmem looks you all over and says, yes, well, though I can see you are mighty warriors, and as you say, you are going up against a young dragon, so I trust that you will be able to deal with it, but I would like to try your might.
Yeah.
And yes, I would like to do it myself, personally. So here's my proposal. We will fight, and I will measure your medal, and if I find you deserving, you will have the spearheads.
This is like,
You're
what,
not
just
gonna
me and
charge
you?
us money for that?
Where do you want to go? We'll do it right now. I'm ready.
Gwen says, "Oh no, of course not. You don't need to pay anything for it. It's as said, they are useless for anything else but to kill a dragon. So of course, you would need them if you are worthy. That is,
Yeah,
of course.
So you guys,
I
this
have
is
a
what
question.
honor looks like. Just letting you all know.
I have a question. So then, does any other weapon not hurt it at all?
Oh no, you can hurt a dragon for sure, but it is just usually how you go about these things is you would weaken the dragon down, whittle it down with whatever means you have otherwise, and then as it is weakened, you would finish the job by striking its heart through its scales.
Okay. Sorry. Okay.
So, what are the terms of this fight going to be?
Well, simple. Me against you.
All of us?
Sure, all of you. Though, yes, I do believe it might be a little bit. It might be more interesting if I had a partner. Would you be opposed if I were to ask Hamlet to join me on my side, and then us two against you five?
We should bring your whole party, so only make it fair.
I think the rest are
Well,
retired.
they're retired, and they have the experience of slaying a.
Oh, we got some
Adult dragon.
experience.
Gmem gives out a hearty laugh and just says, "Oh, if we had all of us here at the height of our skill, you would not be standing after 6 seconds."
One.
That's exactly what I want to combat.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Okay.
Well, I'm certainly not opposed.
How do you feel about maybe you versus Sarud, and then I don't know, maybe we throw Todd in the mix?
Gmem looks Zarud over and looks at Todd and says, "No offense to my cousin here, but that would not be a fair fight."
Okay. I just a lot of us are not exactly adept at battle without magic, and I guess I'm just a little wary of using it.
Oh, well, why don't you take some of that medicine they have developed then?
It's really, really expensive.
To be fair, we also accidentally, I'll say, got into a fight with another dragon slayer when we first arrived here, and he did not survive the encounter. And it wasn't necessarily an intentional act, he just went down much faster than I expected.
Interesting. Well, that is a very sad situation, of course. I hope they were given you gave them an honorable, good burial. You shouldn't worry too much about that, though. I can hold my own.
Yes. Well, let's fight. Let's do it. If, of course, you want to. We don't have to fight. I'm sure there's other ways we could try to buy them from you, maybe, possibly.
Yeah, I think this works. Just we have somewhere to be in the morning.
Yes, it would. I would rather we have this fight after tomorrow, as well, we need to be presentable tomorrow.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine we show up at the Master Domo? He saw us 3 days earlier, and we all have black eyes now. And he's like, "What the?"
I mean, if he's a king worthy of being a king, he will respect our merit of being in the fight.
You were there at the meeting we had.
Listen, I was more focused on getting in the zone to talk to the king and then fighting the dragon afterwards. My focus was elsewhere, more important things.
Gwen says, "Oh, worry not. I wasn't meaning for us to fight right here and then, of course. I can wait until tomorrow for sure. I do have an idea of a place where we could do this fight without worrying the city officials too bad. There's a little hamlet up north of the city walls. They have this little arena they use for their horse training and whatnot. We could fight there. Do you have a time that you would arrive?
Dinner, probably.
Tomorrow evening.
Yeah, evening.
That's probably a good guess, yeah.
All right.
early evening.
We shall
So are we all
we shall
getting
battle
dinner
at sunset.
before or after?
Yeah, sunset works. Yeah.
Are we all getting dinner before?
Or you don't want to fight on a full stomach there, Merv.
I guess, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
We can celebrate the fight after with a
Yeah,
meal.
we'll all go out to drinks after.
And that's if we're okay doing it. I don't want to force anyone to fight.
We didn't get this far in our adventures without fighting Zarud.
Gmem says, "Oh no, I insist to fight all of you. I would test all of your might to see if you are ready to face this dragon or not. I would not have anyone sit this one out."
Because Dupe has balanced the encounter for all of us.
I mean, if you say so, yeah.
I don't.
I mean, that is true, and I'm letting you know already right now. Like, as you look at this person and kind of listen to them, the way that the battle is balanced is that if one of you is missing, then you're not gonna win.
Okay, but if I held back and didn't shoot them, that would be bad.
Well, I was gonna explain it when we get to the fight itself.
Right. Okay.
But basically, the idea that I have for this fight is that you would be fighting. Obviously, like, you're not fighting to kill anyone, unless you suddenly want to kill them. But like, the idea would be that you wouldn't fight to kill anyone. But the idea would be that 0 hit points wouldn't be death, and like, everything would be kind of non-lethal, so you could go all out on the fight.
Okay, so even like Pyrrhus's fire damage, all that stuff is
Yeah.
That makes it a lot more
assumed non-lethal for this fight specifically.
Mm-hmm. Because it's a
What
training
if I
fight.
should disintegrate? If I should disintegrate, would it disintegrate?
Nope.
Non-lethal.
Like,
disintegrate.
okay, so that
Disintegrates an arm.
So first of all, so that we can get back to this, and also that you don't ask any further questions. When I say everything, I say everything. Like, anything you can come up with, it's not gonna kill anyone. End of story. No more questions.
Okay,
Cool. Got it.
all right.
You're in an in-room with a Goliath.
I'd like to ask something. You keep referring to Zarud here as your cousin.
Well, yeah.
I'm unfamiliar with Goliath culture. Could you explain what you mean? Is that just what you do with all Goliaths, or?
Graham says, well, of course, I would have presumed that your friend here has told you about the customs of my people, but we organize ourselves into tribes, and we are not of the same tribe.
You see the markings we have on our bodies. His is completely different than mine.
And you would refer to someone within your tribe as brother.
Or sister.
No, of course not.
May I ask where your tribe is from, then?
I come from the east.
What's east of where we are now?
No, I mean the east. That is
Do I know
something.
of other
Yes, you know that they are other continents. I mean, you can give me a history check.
Okay.
It would be common knowledge that there is a place overseas to the east that is called the East. Here, obviously, they have their own name for it, but Gmem here is telling you in your words, so to speak. Yeah, that's the extent of you have the common knowledge of that. That the East refers to another continent. Yeah.
I'd like to run something by him. to see if he has any understanding of this at all, if this is pure gibberish to him. And I'll say as such to him. They bring their ship as a statue down, flames far away in the height of the wasteland, and from the Seeker's Way they run far, far away and begin their longest journey. Does that mean anything to you?
No, I'm sorry, no.
Alas.
And with your fight against the dragon, Hamlet mentioned he had a poison that paralyzed its wings. Do you recall how quickly that took effect?
Mm.
Oh, I think it was instantaneous.
So it worked pretty well then. Okay. Who else was in your party while fighting the dragon? Like, what were their skill sets, I should say?
Gmem
Extra ranger.
says, well, there were several of us. We were 5 altogether. Though we were, as said, our situations are not so comparable. We were at the end of our adventuring days. You are not, and we fought a much bigger dragon. So you shouldn't worry too much about your group. I'm sure you will do fine.
Well, as you were the one who gave the killing blow, did you notice anything unusual afterwards?
No, why would there have been anything unusual? The dragon died.
Didn't react in any way just before death or after? Anything to be cautious of?
No. Well, what are you coming at? What do you think would have happened?
Just, a last struggle, a dying breath, some sort of... I'm not really sure if there's like anything they can do as like a final last ditch effort. If there's not, there's not. That's me kind of questioned out.
Yeah.
We've agreed to his duel.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck to us.
All right. Do you leave?
We'll be fine. I don't have anything else for him. I'm just looking forward to the fight.
We shall make our preparations.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's
All right.
rude that I haven't checked back in with the engineering academy? I said I was going to help them, but I haven't had time.
You did say that.
I know. I felt so bad. We had so many things going on, and I tried to go. They wouldn't let me leave.
So,
Ah!
with yeah, so with the knowledge you've accumulated, you feel like you might be ready to take on the dragon.
Nice.
Like, you have the knowledge, you lack the 2 tools that are offered to you, but
Do we want to look into any other potential ways to stop it from flying? Whether it be, see if the
can.
engineering guild has something like a giant net thrower.
Possibly, but the other thing is, if it has a lair, we could do what the other guy did, which was
Bring it down.
Collapse it.
Collapse the cave.
collapse
Seal
the cave.
ourselves in.
Yeah.
This is just me talking about how we used to do things about tribe and stuff. Have you ever heard, anyone here ever heard of a bolas?
Is that the
Have
thing
we
where it's
heard
like
of a
2 balls
bolas?
on a string?
Oh, yeah, 3 rocks on a string, you throw it, and it tangles up in the wings and everything
Oh
like
yes,
that.
yes.
Yeah. I would say we do something like that or a net as well to try to get to the wings in case the poison doesn't work or someone misses.
Gee, who would miss at a crucial moment like that?
You listen, fate is a fickle woman. We don't want to tempt her.
Just buff me. Give me everything.
Yeah, we're gonna need bless.
You've got a bardic
Bardic-
inspiration with your
Bardic
name on it.
inspiration.
plus.
You know,
Well,
maybe
the
we should look
Arcanium
for-
might be able to help you shoot too.
Oh right, yeah. We'll all be on
yeah, bonus
Arcanium.
two stats and everything, so it's a +1 from that. Yeah, it's like yeah.
I think we should actually go to the library and see if we can find anything that's fire resistant or any ways to like better deal with the
So,
fire.
I have
actually,
multiple
sort of-
ways to deal with the fire.
actually, that's a good point. We should look for materials that our artificer can make into fire resistant, like a shield maybe, or a breastplate or something.
The Alchemy Academy was selling the fire resistance potion as well.
Yeah, so we have the fire resistant potion from the academy if we want to go buy that.
Mhm.
For Frid, Celery, and I can do absorb elements scrolls, use it as a reaction, and it lasts for the turn.
Mhm.
And I can do I can swap out one of my infusions or maybe two of them for the what is it called?
Resistant armor.
The resistant armor, yeah. And select fire.
Mervyn
Yeah,
is
the
dealing with our fire resistance.
Got it covered, baby. It's all good. I'm gonna need a while to make all the spell scrolls that I want to make.
And of course, as one might expect, looking at me, I don't need to worry too much about fire either.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly, Pyrus.
Because I'm gonna be
So-
up front near the dragon's face. I would like to not die by burning flames.
Right. So
I'm
we
good,
might
but I'm
need
not that good. Okay.
we might need the potion for Zarud, because he doesn't wear armor.
I'm very worried about this fight a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, but don't tell anyone else who said that.
So we can do the armor for one of the other three,
Mhm.
whoever we think is gonna be in the most danger, and then the other two can just have absorb elements as a failsafe if we get hit.
Sounds smart.
Yeah, and
So
we'll just
really, the
decide.
main concern is making sure the dragon doesn't fly away.
Yeah, and then
Agreed.
I'll write down that we need to buy a potion of fire resistance.
Could I go perusing for a spell scroll of Earthbind?
Of what?
Earthbind.
Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Ooh, that's a really good spell.
Since we are in a merchant guild, could I do that, dude?
Well, just a quick question. Maybe we already have the scroll in our bag that we stole all the scrolls from. Just yeah, as a player.
Those scrolls, I
that-
believe, were recipes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
they're
think-
not
recipes.
spell scrolls.
Got it. That makes sense.
Well, who knows? Maybe it's sales invoices.
So if you wanted to look for the spell scroll, you would have to go to the Merchants Guild. That would be the closest place to go. If you didn't want to go to the Academy of Arcane Arts, which is where you would go to buy a scroll. Otherwise,
The whole merchant district, only the merchant guild sells spell scrolls? Okay.
well, as far as you know, you could try and figure it out, but like you would have to spend some time. I'm not saying like yes, you can do that right now because I don't know where the party's going. What's your plan? Like yes, you could buy it from the guild, you could buy it from the academy, you could maybe find somebody else selling, and even like with the guild and the academy, it's a question mark whether they have this particular scroll.
Okay.
If I used my flight thing, how long would it take to get across the water to go straight to the cathedral district?
What is your fly speed? What's the fly speed for it?
It's 30 feet,
How long does it last for?
10 minutes. That's why I was trying to do the math.
Yeah, it's not 10 minutes.
Like one more.
Okay. Too long. Okay.
Well,
Well, I
that's
guess
a mile.
you can technically dash, but still probably too long.
I
60
think
feet.
for dashing, you can't sustain it for
Yeah, 10 minutes of dashing.
10 minutes of a dead sprint. No one can do that.
No. So we'll say 30 feet per 6 seconds. That's
don't know what the mechanics
300
are
feet
for like,
per minute.
how
And
long.
how
you
many
can-
of us last for 10 minutes?
Yeah, so
That's 3,000 feet, and how many feet are in a mile again?
like 5,600. So
Yeah, no, so
just
you
about
want to make
half a mile.
Yeah.
So nope. Okay.
Time is
That
it
was just
roughly?
an idea. If we wanted to try to get over to there to do the scroll, then I could get across faster, but not quite.
It's 5:30.
Um,
Are we
I'd
still
say
going to the library then?
I don't think we actually need to now that after all that and what we've considering how much fire resistance we have available to us. I
Oh.
think we go to the engineering guild
Yay! Thank you.
to appease
So-
Mervyn and possibly also spy some intel on what the state of the empire is doing in regards to the Arcanium recipe being
Yeah.
stolen. 'Cause
Technically, I can actually do that 4 times, so I could make it.
Sorry.
either way, we can just walk and do it, or we don't need to do it right now. It's buying a
Yeah.
fire resistance potion is not our or scroll
Yeah.
isn't our top priority.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we can do things after we talk to the king. This is us preparing to talk to the king right now.
Yeah.
True.
To the engineering guild?
If we're going to the engineering guild, are we still coming back to Hamlex to trade?
Depending on the time. Depending on the time.
We can probably also just do that when we meet him for the fight tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we should do that when we meet him for the fight tomorrow.
Okay.
Sure.
So
All right.
engineering guild.
Engineering.
Hold on. So yeah, you would be if you were to go to the engineering guild, you would be arriving there at like 9 p.m., 10 p.m.
That's okay to like step in, alright?
Which guild are we
See.
going to?
Or are they closed at that point?
I mean, I don't think you've ever established
Haven't
it,
been there
but you would presume that it would be a little bit too late to go there.
Yeah.
Kate, you are muted.
Of course, thank you. Let's just go back to the Adventurers Guild. And
Yeah, let's just go home, rest, and get ready for the king tomorrow.
I mean, what we could do, go to a tavern that's close by to like where we're going, and possibly close to like a guard post, or like near one of the gates. Then maybe overhear some information.
I'd rather
Let's
just
just
like
go.
get
yeah.
going on the king stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. I will concede.
All right. Well, as that's something that you can also do as you walk over to the Adventurers Guild. But you don't necessarily notice that anyone's like guards aren't running around asking people questions and then killing them if they don't answer.
I was just
Or
kind of
anything.
exaggerating.
At least right now, nobody's panicking or anything. Though, well, I mean, they are still like, again, I do want to reiterate that the city is still under martial law, and there are still like a lot of guards around, generally. Yeah, you arrive at the Adventurers Guild. As you step inside, the receptionist looks at you and says, the guildmaster needs to see you right now.
Alrighty.
Is it urgent?
Yes, very urgent.
Great.
We shall go to the guildmaster.
Do we want to bet?
We're in
Is it
some.
the Thieves-
We're
Is
in
it the
trouble.
Thieves Guild?
We
Did
want
the Emperor?
Well,
Maybe the
you
Emperor
guys
died.
are such worrywats. All right, It's gonna be completely fine.
Yeah, what up? Big guy. Big dog. Oh god, we're so dead. We're so dead.
We're fine.
The you go over to the guildmaster. They let you in. They have a very serious expression on their face as they close the door behind you, and they sit down, and on the table you can see the envelope and the letter opened, and the guildmaster looks at you and says, "Do you know what this letter is?"
Oh, it's a letter. You usually write messages on them.
This is no laughing matter.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's going on?
Why? What does it say?
If you don't know about this, then somebody brought it to me earlier today, and this letter is from the Thieves Guild,
Mm-hmm.
and they, again, this is a serious matter. Please contain yourself, please. The Thieves Guild has let me know that they know that you are the ones who have stolen the recipe for the Arcanium from the Academy of Alchemical Arts.
I look at Zarud, livid. Livid.
You're going to take the word of the Thieves Guild?
I was like, why
The
do you think
guildmaster says that please, you clearly do not understand how grave of a thing you have done here. Not only have you committed a heinous crime that the city and the whole empire is going to be very, very serious about, you have entwined yourself with the Thieves Guild. What were you thinking? Why have you been working with the Thieves Guild? Something like this was bound to happen. Now they are letting me know that they know that you did this thing. So the Thieves Guild now has leverage on our guild. Because we cannot let it out. We cannot let anyone know that you did this. We are obviously going to have to bury this as deep as possible. But you have brought this thing upon a whole guild. What were you thinking?
Out of character, what we were... it's just occurred to me that we've done all this because we didn't want to wait like 2 weeks to get one permit.
Uh-huh.
But, you know, hindsight 2020.
Well, every
We
other
live with
time
that.
we've interacted with the Thieves Guild, it's gone relatively well. I mean,
Every other time? You've been working with them this whole time?
I didn't say that in character, but I guess we're committing to that.
You said they have a hold over you now. Well, how do you think we felt for the past few months? They're everywhere. You don't understand their influence.
The guildmaster says, well, you shouldn't have gone into dealings with the Thieves Guild in the first place. I don't understand why you thought this was a good idea at any point. But obviously, we have to do something about this. As I said, the guild simply cannot let this out. We cannot let the Empire know that a group of our adventurers did this crime. It would be the end of it all. It would be the end of the neutrality of the guild. It would and the guild, at least in the Empire, if not everywhere. So we cannot let this out. That said, if ever it came out that it was you, we would have to have done something to distance ourselves from you. And because of that, I would ask you to give me your charter, Adventurers Guild charter, and your guild communicator.
We're being kicked out.
Yes. We will have to.
Make
You
it
can't just
obvious
kick.
that
You
you
can't
know
just
and
kick
didn't
us
say
out after, and say you didn't know.
Is it possible to put out a quest for retrieval of the recipe?
Ooh, interesting.
What do you mean?
We steal it back.
If it was returned.
That would not clear out your original crime. Please, your charter and the guild communicator.
Surely that makes it worse in your books if the Empire then knows that we've been excommunicated out of the guild. Then they know that you know. So the Empire then would know that you're hiding us and what we've done.
Yes, of course. That would be bad, but that is the best course of action that we have determined for the situation. It's we don't really have a choice. You have pushed us into a corner here. I have no other choice but to dismiss you out of the guild.
I guess I don't understand how this covers your ass in any way.
Well, I suppose we might as well go along with it for now, because we'll be gone for a while after this and things can calm down.
Surely it would be better that we have it during the meeting with the Emperor tomorrow.
Do you think he's going to ask to see it?
Well, when we hand over our items for safekeeping, when we meet with the Empire, they might be surprised to wonder why we don't have our charter on. We don't hand that over. Surely
Well,
it lets
that
the
would
guild stay low, at least until after tomorrow.
Of course, we also
The-
now have just mentioned something that we haven't mentioned in front of the Guildmaster.
Yes, but you know, this is kind of like
the guildmaster says, well, in that case, if you are afraid of that, then perhaps you should not meet the Emperor. Nonetheless, my mind is made. Please, I do not want to make this situation any uglier than it needs to be. I would ask you once more for your charter and the guild communicator.
Right. I have another question. What does this mean that we're not doing the Dragon Quest anymore?
that wasn't given
Well, that's
by
not up to the guild.
Oh, right. Okay.
Resign
So-
to the fugitive life. I said that when we left the Thieves Guild.
So yeah, hand it over, I guess.
Do you agree to hand them over?
Mhm.
I do.
Your badge and your gun.
Yeah. You're out of control.
You can't fire me. I quit.
All right. So you hand over the requested items.
Yeah.
And the guildmaster says, with that, you are banned from the Adventurers Guild. I hope wherever your travels may take you, you make better choices. And I hope that the Thieves Guild is... Well, I dread what they will request of us.
Yeah. Well, I guess now we need to find a place to sleep. Preferably closer towards the castle district.
right, we're kicked out. Sucks to suck.
Right, you leave the guild for the last time.
For now, we'll come
For
back.
now. For now.
Yeah, for now,
When
we'll
we're
come
famous
back.
dragon slayers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they can. They're gonna want that street cred on their name, so they're gonna want us back. What convinced them they want us back, anyways?
But yeah, you don't have a place to sleep. It is it's like 7 p.m. here also, so you have some time to go to
Back
anywhere.
to the bouncing gnome.
Sure, but that's not close to the castle district though.
No, we need to go find a place like in the church district or something,
Yeah,
probably.
were there any? Did we walk past any inns in the cathedral district?
Yeah.
It'd probably
Yes.
also be cheaper in the current district, in the residential
Probably.
district. If we find one that's close to where, I mean, I don't mind. We have a bit of gold spare.
Yeah, we say with nearly 11,000 gold on the cart.
It's gonna be like a gold piece each or something like that. So cool. All right, let's go find a place to sleep. That's what it says. Let's go find somewhere to sleep since the actions of ours have, well, ours I say in quotation marks.
That's all right. The beds will probably be more comfortable somewhere else, anyways.
Sure. Yeah, maybe.
That is true. Like the Adventurers Guild is not offering you anything too great. It's just a place to sleep, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, you find your way over to another inn. You find that it is, in fact, the Winking Halfling.
The winking halfling. Please tell me they have beds that are my size
Yes,
and not the halfling size. Okay, thank God.
it's not a halfling. That's not how names work.
Hey, listen. I've seen weirder things.
Yeah. But yeah, you get you can get rooms for 5 gold all together.
5 gold.
They don't
So 1 gold per room. Yeah.
yeah, they don't charge extra for Todd.
Todd's not a real person.
Apparently not.
All right, listen, we got a little bit of time before bedtime. What's our plan with the king? Can we like not commit crimes or steal anything or kill someone or do anything bad for once? You know.
As
That's
a
just
reminder, in his presence, we are not allowed to speak unless he speaks to us.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can take care of myself. I've talked to elders before. It's not the first time I've talked to someone who thinks they're too high and mighty for themselves.
Maybe don't say that in the.
Oh no, I wouldn't say it to his face. Oh God, do you think I have a death warrant? No, please go down. No. I'm confident, not cocky.
So
do we
if
need
we're
to have a
lucky, we won't
plan
have to
meeting?
say a word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to remind everyone to keep your mind on what the Major Domo has said to us and his training. Don't think about anything else.
Remember all of it, Zarud, as you were very present.
Your surface thoughts should be of the Emperor's feet, and only the Emperor's feet.
Oh, listen, I don't know how you guys feel about feet, but I think it's kind of gross. So I maybe pay attention to the ground under his feet.
Okay, fine.
That's yeah.
So to recap it again, it was we walk up, the Major Domo introduced us, we bow, we step forward, kneel, the Emperor addresses us, we stand, and then silence.
Yeah. Walk, stop, be announced. Walk, stop, bow. Walk, stop, kneel, be greeted by the Emperor, stand up. At no point do we look him in the face.
I don't know, guys. This seems like a lot.
We just do whatever the Major Domo says,
Oh,
essentially.
okay. All right. Well, Let's get to sleep and we have a long day ahead of us tomorrow. It seems.
I need a shorter sleep time, and since we are in the cathedral district, could I go see if there is anywhere that's dedicated to my deity?
Who is your deity?
God of forest or nature?
Do you have any in mind?
Do I need a name?
In
I have no
particular?
idea how the lore fits into your
I mean, from any like D&D lore, it can be anything. If you have anyone in mind, from like
I don't have
Faerun
anyone.
or anything.
Let me check.
Might also be able to actually get that
Is there
any
a
scrolls
Mistra?
and
Mistra?
maybe potions now. But then again, it's already kind of nighttime, so maybe not.
Yeah,
Is
place
there
are
a
closed.
deity called Mistra? I think so. Yeah, Mistra. How about that?
Mistra.
Yeah. Why did you deal with that already?
No,
I
it's
just
the
threw out a random
she-
name.
She's the center of the main quest.
Yeah.
Oh, I threw out a random name. I didn't know.
Well, you know what? You picked the right one. It seems. Roll with it.
I mean, so Mistra is a goddess of magic specifically, so not really of like nature and such. So, I mean, I'm not saying no. You can Mistra can be your deity, of course. Like,
I think there should be his deity. I think that's fun. I think that's interesting.
Let's just do a different one.
Because
This
then we're
one's
either
purely
trying
evil.
to cage his deity or trying to release his deity.
Mileki. Okay. Let's use this one then.
Yeah.
This one.
Mielik, yes.
Oh.
Funny enough, if you don't know, Mielik is I think it might be in like D&D lore, it might be pronounced differently, but Mielik is how it's pronounced in Finnish because it's actually a Finnish deity. Like a Finnish, the Finnish goddess of forests, basically. So in D&D, a little bit different, but yeah, okay. Yeah, so you can take a walk around the cathedral district and kind of look around for that.
Okay. So if I found a place that I could do this now, then I would re-prepare it with the atlas and cast it. So with the atlas, let's see. I think I can re-prepare, right? Yeah, I'm gonna spend a minute to re-prepare it and try it.
Yeah, so you as you can see on the map, actually, you see that there's like a little park quite close to you. That's basically the best you've been able to find. So do you wanna like just like try to cast it there?
If the location has some sort of altar that is dedicated to the deity, I guess I would try it there.
It doesn't have any altar, but it does have like trees and stuff, so it could work.
Why not?
Yeah,
It's gonna be just me with no one else there, and I'm not taking Arcana or anything. I'll just see what happens.
Yeah. You're just like in the park, just like casting some some rituals there. You know, what everybody does. Let's see. It works.
Nice.
Okay, to the best of what I know, it works, and then I'll go
Yep.
back to bed.
Yep. you have designated one of the trees as your recall point.
Okay, great.
All right. Then morning.
Rise
So do we
and
want to go ahead and
shine,
just
stretch. We're no longer caged in by the Avengers Guild and their rules. Huzzah!
does the inn serve breakfast?
Oh yes, that's a good question. The continental breakfast.
Yeah, sure.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Breakfast is
Bacon.
included.
Nice.
Get some bacon.
So I
And
suppose we should,
booze, breakfast booze.
at first opportunity,
Get a mimosa.
head up towards the palace, and
Better show up early than late.
yep. So it's probably very early at this point, but
Yeah, I mean, I think they would rather us come in early to, clean up and like go over
Yeah.
everything one last time. Less stress for them.
true.
All right. Whoa.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Slams your door in the morning, pissed off.
Sorry, the wind slams that door.
So
I
the
didn't pop
wind.
it open well.
Yeah. So I tell my mom, and she still yells at me.
I think
Now
I
my
think
dog's trapped outside.
oh no. I think what happened was like Mervin was carrying Todd down some stairs and dropped it. But yes, you make your way over to the palace.
Yay.
The guards ask who you are and what do you reply?
We are the adventuring party here to see the emperor.
We have an audience at noon.
Oh, we have.
Oh, we're not Avengers anymore.
Yes. Okay, bye. We have an audience.
Fire starters.
Yeah, we're the fire starters. Yes.
Fire starters.
Not here to start any actual fires. That's just our name. Promise.
All right. Yeah, they let you through. True, and soon enough, there's a servant who actually just kind of comes over to you and tells you that they'll take care of you, and they take you around the palace, and they lead you to a place where you can leave your stuff
Uh-huh.
and go and clean yourself up.
Okay.
And afterwards put on your new clothes.
Wonderful.
What kind of
Did we
clothes did they
ask you-
provide us?
Yeah.
Probably good quality.
Did we get to did we ask if we get to keep the clothes?
I think we should just assume that.
I don't think you asked.
They are tailor-made for us, so it'd be kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to come back to talk to the king when we come back from our quest from killing the dragon. So we're going to need him
That
again.
is fair.
So just Now I don't know about you guys, but I don't think I want to carry it with us when we go fight the dragon.
Right.
That's just my opinion. So maybe we should leave them here so they're clean for us.
So they don't get burned.
Yeah, or dirty, or torn, or stolen.
Is there anything you want to talk to with the servants as
Oh, I wonder
you're
what
kind of
clothes
being
are
handled?
yours. Like, hey, you guys are. How long you guys been around here today, or the last couple of days? You been here for a while? Yeah.
Of course, we work at the palace. Yes, this
wonderful.
is our job.
Nice. I'm gonna pull out a silver coin. I'll be like, "Have you heard any good rumors lately?"
The servant takes the coin and says, well, they say somebody broke into the Academy of Alchemical Arts and looted the whole place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's terrible.
Have they found out who it is yet?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. Now the nobles. What's like the word for the nobles right now? I'm trying to make sure I'm in with the crowd. I don't really fit in. So I want to know what they're talking about when they talk to me. Aside from another silver coin.
You know, the normal noble things. They talk about politics. They talk about the. Well, of course, the word of the day for a couple of months has now been the rebellion.
Mm-hmm. Between the two different factions, right? Yes.
No, just the one.
Or just the one.
Yeah, the rebels.
The red shirts.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and they're worried about them, right?
Yeah, of course. Like they wanna break up the empire and start anarchy everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. All right. They're so worried about that. Interesting. Have they? Well, actually, I got a different question for you. Have the nobles seen in the past? How many days ago did we come back to our time frame and turn in that quest that we gave?
4, 5.
4 days. Okay. In the past 5 days, have the nobles seemed agitated toward magic and what's going on within the world?
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't understand your question.
That's perfectly fine. Never mind then. I don't understand my own questions sometimes either. Right. Well, y'all. Okay, bye. Saru doesn't know how to say bye. He's just like, all right, bye. Just walk away.
All right. You're 2 silver coins poorer.
Yeah, I know. I marked on my character sheet. I had 4 gold, and I have 3 gold and 8 copper or silver.
It should all be combined in the cart.
Yeah.
I know. I keep like a couple coins on my person.
Okay.
No, you have everything.
Oh, I
it's
see what you're
it's not you should have all of your money should be in the cart. You don't have personal money
Right. Okay, that's
because
right,
you have
that's right.
access to that money as a party.
Fair. All right.
Yeah.
Then we'll need to add from the background from when we made the character 15 gold to the party funds.
Couldn't live without it.
Cool. Yeah, we get dressed. Does the guy come in at all?
Not yet. No, you are dressed up. It's not noon yet. You are dressed in very fine seeming clothes, but also really simple. Like they aren't. They are of like a really nice material, but they don't have any like a lot of like ornamentation or anything. There's like a gold lining going through them and such, but it's not.
And they fit well, like I can move semi-normally in them?
It fits perfectly.
Wonderful. I'm like, oh, this is actually good quality. I'm actually surprised they did this well. I expected to be stuck in like a single position, not able to breathe.
You probably wouldn't be able to fight in them, but
No,
otherwise
no.
it's like, yeah, it's a perfect fit.
Okay, good.
Are we left alone at some point?
When we're washing, we probably would be.
Well, I meant like as a group still.
Sure, yes. You're led to like a similar room as before to kind of just wait around.
When you mentioned the thing with the rebels, that just reminded me. At some point, do we want to like turn this map we got into the guards, since we've now discovered that these X's seem to be some sort of hangouts for these rebels?
No.
No.
Yes.
We might.
Okay.
We might have use for them. Those spots.
Well, we can keep it to ourselves for now because we could use them. Yes, that's a fair point.
We gain nothing. We're handing
To
them
fight
over.
against the rebels. Yes.
I was thinking more like, Maul was a jerk, but that doesn't mean the entire rebel cause is without merit.
That's fair.
And considering what we've done, we might well need to be in the good graces of the rebels.
Well, then keep that in our back pocket.
Well, maybe we can
Yeah.
stop being criminals and be good guys for once.
we've
There's also the option.
passed the point of no return. We've
Oh,
committed
there's never
something.
such thing as a point of return. We could always reform ourselves.
Now, I
have a
will
meta.
say, if we
Just-
do get in trouble for the stealing of thing, I would try and trade the information about the rebels.
I was gonna say it could probably be used as a redeeming factor, but I don't
Oh, I
know
wouldn't.
how well we'd be able to trade.
I'm still resigned to the fate of a fugitive.
What'd you say?
I'm still resigned to the fate of a fugitive.
Yeah.
I would like. I don't know about you guys, but I like having freedoms and privileges of not being in jail. So if we could tone down the criminal acts, I would appreciate that from you guys.
You make it sound like it was intended.
Thing wrong. Okay.
You're the one who handed the
The
proof.
one thing.
Oh, I handed a letter, yes, but I'm not the one who stole the stuff or, planned to steal the things. I'm not the one who couldn't wait 2 weeks. I'm not the one who done any of these other things. It's all my fault 'cause I turned in a silly little letter. Yes, of course.
You were there. You didn't stop them. Oh,
Okay. Listen. Out of character, I wasn't there. All right. I had no say in the matter. In character, it was just like, I didn't think it would get this bad.
Zarud wasn't mentally present.
Yeah, I was more focused on our task of killing a dragon, not stealing the secret formula from the Alchemist Guild.
Fuck the Alchemist Guild.
Listen, I know you guys have ties with the Thieves Guild, but it seems like they're under new management and we can't trust them anymore. Especially after the letter escapade.
That
Can we at
is
least
fair.
agree on
The Rat
that?
King would never do something so
Right.
mean.
So I
what
say
we're
we
saying
cut
is
all
we
ties
kill
with the
the
Thieves
current
Guild.
leader of the. We kill Eyes, and then we take over the.
See, this is the problem, Fred. You always go and jump to the extreme here.
I mean, you could always report Ice, right? Because Ice have the,
Oh,
the
yeah,
recipe,
that'll work,
the
right.
original recipe.
We would have to
Ah.
actually know the way to there, I believe.
Yes, we don't even know how to get in there. Why don't we just
Unfortunately,
start trying to be good guys? Let's
Hey,
start with we reform ourselves
Celery?
here.
Celery, do you have locate object?
Nope.
Does someone else have locate object?
Unfortunately, I could only hear out of the lantern. I could not see.
Yeah, but you saw it when we were like copying it.
Oh, he's talking
down.
about memorizing the path there
Yeah,
from the lantern.
But yeah, no, I don't have a object or anything.
Oh no, I was thinking like presumably they're gonna take the recipe to wherever their lab is,
Mhm.
Right.
and then assuming they don't like copy it down and keep the original in the desk, but hopefully,
Okay.
fingers crossed, if
Can
they
we
did take it
agree
to the
on
lab,
something
we
here
could
as
just
a
simply-
team, as a group? From this point on, we try to be good people. I'm not saying we
are
have to
already
always be
good
good
people.
people. I agree. Sometimes we need to bend the laws to do greater good, but
Mhm.
no more shenanigans of stealing from guilds. No more killing people pointlessly. No more of any of this associations with the Thieves Guilds. Fresh starts for the King's mission, fighting a dragon. Can we agree on that?
Okay.
Or keep me out of it. One of the two. I would like to go home one day with some honor left on my shoulders.
As you're discussing this, the door opens and the majordomo walks in and says, "Ha ha! I heard everything." No, they just
Thank God!
they just open the door and give you a deep bow and say, "Welcome, esteemed
here.
adventurers."
Come here, Major Dom.
So sorry, I clicked the wrong button.
Yep.
So sorry. Realized it as soon as I said it.
I love this. Is great.
The majordomo just says welcome, esteemed adventurers. I take it you are ready for your audience.
Do we look ready? I don't know. I'm a
Yes.
little nervous about talking to the king. I don't know if we're ready for this or not.
The emperor. You're meeting the emperor.
Yes, Emperor King. I mean, yeah. I'm sorry. This is my first time. I'm sorry.
Hopefully, our early arrival wasn't too inconvenient for you.
No, it seems like our servants have taken good care of you.
Yes,
Is
I
this-
do believe that we are probably ready at this point. How
Yes.
much more time do we have until we are set to enter?
None. We need to get going.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Well, either way, so.
The majordomo leads you around the palace again, and again, like, shoes off any guards. Eventually you are brought to a hallway that leads to some big doors, and in front of those doors stands some guards who have even fancier armor than the previous ones. Like their armor is like covered in golden embossing and everything, and they have weapons that look like they are very effective weapons, but also that have a lot of extra stuff on them.
Nice.
So these are like the high ceremonial guards here. And then you open up, not you, sorry. Excuse me. You do not open up the door.
I'm not touching anything. My hands are
yeah.
at my sides.
The guards open up the doors, and before you is a big hall, and I have a picture of something to give you a little bit of an inspiration of what you might be seeing. I tried to find something as close to what I was thinking as possible. Let's see. I did not upload this, of course. Let's just slap it right there. Whoa, it has been slapped.
Oh wow, this is pretty looking.
Yeah, so this is oh wait, it's you got those dots there. Hold on, let me bring it to the front.
Yeah, you
No,
got
wait,
a statue
it's-
of the Grand Library and a statue for the Homlick's house, and that floor tile there is.
Hold on, I need to bring it to the token layer. That's the problem. That's the problem. It's a token now.
They're such needy animals.
Yeah. Penny looks like a good kitty cat.
This one's Penny's the dog.
Oh.
This is the cat. His name is Blackie. My sister named him when she was 5. So
Seems about right.
But yeah, so you arrive in this big hall that is very tall. The walls are a little bit further away, as in this picture. Like there's more room between the pillars and the walls, and at the walls there are also big windows. So the whole place is very, very well lit. There's like, as it's noon, there's daylight shining all over this place, and at the end of this carpet you have here, even though you might be thinking like to keep your gaze down and everything, as the doors open you kind of get a view of it, and maybe your gaze wanders a little bit otherwise as well, but you see over there in the distance, which is like, what is it, 300 feet away? So it's a long one. Something like 300 feet away, you see the throne, and on top of it you see somebody sitting on it. They are small because you are far away. Next to the throne, you also see that there is, in addition to like there are these big like decorative statues, but next to the throne you also see either like somebody standing, or then it might also be just like a small statue of what looks like just a bunch of red cloth like draped over. But you see like it's like humanoid formed, this clump of cloth, and you also see that it's holding in front of it, with 2 hands, it's holding a big sword. but you don't see any, at least from this distance, you don't see any movement there. Who wants to tell us what happens?
Wait. Wait, this way. I had to pull up the streams, which way I'm pointing. I vote Pyros.
Oh.
Because you did it really well last time when we went over it.
So trying to remember, it was basically as we walk up, stop.
How? We are. I don't need you to tell me the whole thing. I need to tell you. Tell me what's happening next.
We're standing like side by side with Major Romo slightly in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
And so then basically walk up, and I guess we'll stop when he stops. And then
And as you stop, the Majordomo then announces towards the throne, saying that hold on, saying. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, over there. The Majordomo says, esteemed Emperor, Lord of Colton, Gilfer Braveheart the 18th, I present to you the Dragon Slayers.
okay, then we bow.
Mm-hmm.
Then you
And-
bow.
Don't we walk forward a little more
Well,
with
then
the
we
Master Domo and then bow?
We just bow.
well, we bow and then we step forward and then kneel.
Yeah, Pyros is right.
This was not a question of discussion. So apparently you bowed, you walked forward, and you kneeled. So as you are, you like Pyros is going to a bow, and everyone else is also like going to a bow there. The Majordomo just says, "Not now,"
Oh.
and keeps walking forward, with presumably all of you following.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Majordomo stops again
Oh, and then we
and
bow.
does the bow.
Oh.
And I would like everyone to do a performance roll.
Oh boy.
Yay!
Hey.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't character though, so we're good.
We're gonna use my flash of genius to just get that up over a 5. So that's a 6.
Was this a group check, hopefully?
Yeah. 3 of 5. That's a pass, right?
Let's add half of my score to Mervin's.
Yeah, it's up to Mervin.
Do I have inspiration from? I don't think Juva's ever given me inspiration.
That's
Could you use the time thing?
Oh God, I don't.
Oh yeah, do that.
Please,
Yeah.
oh please.
Can I use my reaction to do that, or is that not applicable here because we handed over stuff?
Oh yeah, that's true. We might not have it.
yeah, actually you don't have it, and I would remind you that I would also remind you that you do know that you have a battle coming along this day, so
We don't need it.
Yeah,
Right, we don't have it, so.
this would be like the one time that you know that you don't want to use it on something like this.
The first time we want to use it, Dude's like, guys, the one time you don't want to use it, so when you want to use it.
Yeah, but anyways, yeah, you do your imperial bows and then you get up and the majordomo continues walking forward.
Yep. So step forward again, and then next time he stops, that's when we kneel.
Yes, you kneel down. So you are like, what would I say? Like, what is 50 feet? You're 50 feet, like away from the. Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out what would be a reasonable distance to be so that you are like far away but still close enough to like talk. So yeah, you kneel down. What are you all looking at?
The
Mhm.
ground. The
Is-
ground
I guess
next to
looking
his
at like
feet.
the steps.
As you've been walking and bowing and kneeling and everything, has anyone tried to like get a look at anything else in the surroundings, like around the emperor's eyes, not into the eyes of it?
Nope.
I mean, I want to see if Waltermich is there. Is he present?
No. The only persons present are you, the majordomo, the presumably a emperor on the throne, and then if this thing is a person, then they as well.
After seeing that, I'll look at the feet again.
All right. So none of you have really gotten a good view of the emperor. You're just kneeling down there, and the emperor speaks. From their voice, you can like hear that they are young. Yeah, they sound young by their voice. And yeah, the emperor says to you, we greet you, dragon slayers. I am Guildfur Braveheart, Emperor of Colton, and I have requested you to be present here for today. Please rise and introduce yourselves.
Okay, so guess we rise.
The majordomo also gets up and with the side of your eye, you see that the majordomo is sort of like fidgeting around a little bit.
Because he never really said like how we should address the emperor if he does talk to us.
Let's start, I guess, left to right, introducing ourselves individually.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It can be any order of you people, as we
Right,
haven't
of
established
course,
who's
I am Zarud Stonecrusher Malakello. That's how I'll leave it there.
Are you? I'm just gonna confirm that everyone's looking at the Emperor's feet,
Yes.
right?
If we're standing up now, might look like at his chest.
Oh. Okay.
I'd like to look at his. I'm assuming his hand is like on like an armrest. I
Mhm.
want to look at his hand and just like, does it look like it's a human hand, right?
Which one?
Oh, left. His left.
So I mean, as you're like from this distance, as you're gazing at the Emperor's feet, or hand, or chest, your peripheral vision gives you a little bit of extra info. So you do. So Frid, you would notice that the Emperor is wearing some very fine clothes. Surprise, surprise, surprise. And yeah, seems to be a human who is average sized, I guess you would determine. And something you might be able to see, but what Mervyn would see a lot better, is that one of the hands is a normal human hand. Bare, normal human hand. The other one is not a bare, normal human hand. Maybe it is a normal human hand, but it is under a gauntlet or something. It's like the Emperor seems to be wearing like a very, very like very well-fitting golden gauntlet with it, which is like articulated very well so that you can have like a full range of finger movement and everything.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
Then I guess I'll just go in next. It's an honor, Your Highness. I am Pyros.
The Emperor is not reacting in any way to this.
My name is Celery Q. That's all I say.
Your Majesty, I am Mervyn Thorpe. It is an honor to be in your presence.
Didn't add like the inventor of
The inventor
vernacular.
of the vernacular.
And I guess I finish us up with saying, my name is Fridrison, Your Excellency.
The Emperor says, thank you. I am my esteemed what's the word? Advisor, that's the word. Yeah. My esteemed advisor, Waterteach, was unable to be with us today, but he has told me that you are dragon slayers of peerless skill, and I have come to ask you to provide us with your services. The Empire is home to many dragons. Some of them live with us in peace, others do not. There is one young dragon which has made its lair close to one of my cities. I would have you go and dispatch this dragon.
Can we nod? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to speak, but it feels
No, we were
like...
not taught to speak.
I guess you could glance at the Majordomo and see if he's giving any signs.
The Majordomo is completely like
Great.
blank.
Yeah, I will stay silent, just keeping where I'm looking.
All right, so Mervyn is nodding, being like, the Emperor continues and says, Majordomo, leave us, please.
Oh no.
No?
There's
Yeah.
safety net.
Oh no, this is great.
The
Pull him out.
Zarud will smile at this.
There's still like tons of guards, right?
no, as I
There's only
said, they
one rope.
Oh, sorry. Oh no.
Yeah.
yeah, you don't know if there's any guards.
Remember when Dupe said he had a fight for us, and we only today set up the fight with the dragon slayer? I've got a bad feeling about this.
The Majordomo looks like alarmed for a moment, and then just bows and says, "Yes, Your Excellency," and turns around and walks out. Though it is still the couple of 100 feet of walking, so it's taking a while.
Just click, 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 click.
Yeah. As the Majordomo is walking out, what are you doing?
Zarud is going
Continuing
to like
stare.
hearing him walk away and know he's behind Zarud. Zarud is going to like not look up at his eyes, but like look at his chest for sure. Like kind of like skim up the king's or the emperor's body a little bit up to like the chest level, and just
Mm-hmm.
figure out what's going on a little bit. Maybe look to the left and right, see if there's anyone else in the room.
As has been determined, there are
Yeah.
nobody else in the
Well,
room.
Zarud doesn't know that,
except-
so
No, you do know. As I said, like, as the doors open, you saw that there isn't anyone else except for the Emperor and then the figure next to the throne, which might be a person or might be a statue.
okay, cool.
Do you look at that person /
Yes,
statue?
I would actually. It's not the
It's
emperor.
give me a perception check.
Absolutely can. Character sheet. 24.
Looks to you like it's actually more likely to be a statue, as
Yep.
it is. So from head to toe, it's covered in like robes, red robes. There is like ice slit there in the robes, like somebody could like eye level, but otherwise like it's like completely covered in red robes and cloth and bindings and everything, and holding on to this big sword. But yeah, you with your keen eyes you see no movement, so
Okay.
it's likely to be just some sort of decoration.
Beautiful.
Anybody else doing anything?
No.
Just wait.
No.
Casting any spells all of a sudden?
Does the gauntlet look like a magical artifact?
Arcana check.
$17.
You don't know.
Okay. Interesting.
As the clop 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 leaves, and you hear the doors open and shut down again. At that point, you are sufficiently certain that the Majordomo has left the room.
He pretended to open and close them. He's just standing there. Are they gonna look up at him?
Yeah, maybe
That'd be
Maybe
so
this-
funny.
maybe this is the true test. No, the
It's
true
not the emperor. It's not the emperor, and it was just all a test to see who would do it correctly.
Don't look at the man behind the curtain.
Yeah, no. The true test comes now because the emperor. So actually, the emperor says to you, please feel at ease. I tire of these protocols, but the Majordomo is a stickler for all of them.
And Zarud at that point would go, "Oh my God! Finally!" He would look at him in the eyes, like not in his eyes directly, but at his face to see like who I see.
An uncomfortable amount of eye contact.
Zarud's
So-
just relieved that he's no longer has to do all this prim and pauper stuff.
First of all, the emperor seems to be a bit like back by your reaction, and is a little like you get the sense that like they were not expecting so strong of a response. But what you see is a young human man in like we are saying young adult, 20s, around that age.
Okay.
With short, very, very well trimmed hair, obviously. Like everything is like perfect, obviously. No need to say any of that. There's like a little bit of fancy jewelry, but they're not wearing like super cool stuff or anything. They don't have a big crown on them or anything like that. So clearly they have not, the emperor has not put on their like best to meet you here. But there is a curious thing that you do notice about the face, which you might have from like your periphery. You might have noticed that there's something there, and that is that on the left side of the face, it is covered by a golden mask. Think sort of like Phantom of the Opera sort of mask. So it like covers a part of the face. And yeah, seems to be like super well fitted, like it, like flush to the skin, extremely like, yeah, extremely well fitted to the face.
Is it on the same side that the glove is?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Does it appear to? Does the design of the mask look like it matches the gauntlet?
Yes.
Like as if they were made by the same person.
Yes.
Okay.
Another silly question there, for the people that have looked, I guess. Does it look like the gauntlet and the mask are solid metal, or are they scaled?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Solid, but like I'm not exactly sure what you mean by scale, because like for the glove, for example, it does have like scales on it because of like the articulation of it.
Basically, my thought being that I guess like the dragon throne is based off of like cooperation with a gold dragon, so I was wondering if maybe it was decorated like dragon scales.
No, you actually don't see anything like dragon related in here.
Okay. I'm thinking he has like burns on the side of his body, or
That's what I'm thinking too. But I'm not going to be rude and ask that. So
some sort of magical rot or something. Yeah.
Yeah. So Zaru's like looking at him and just, you know, seems relaxed, but still professional. Like he respects the king, or the emperor, I mean. But yeah.
The emperor says, tell me, is there anything that you require for your quest? For it to succeed?
Well, we were considering going to grab some doses of Arcanium before we left.
How many?
10? 12? 10, 12?
That's 4, right?
Maybe 8.
Zaru,
do you?
We all gain benefits from using Arcana.
You're right. We all do. Okay, so
10, 12.
I don't want to be rude and push it. I guess.
Zaru's going to help 9 fingers.
Yeah.
10,
9. 10. Let's shoot for 10. Ideally, Your Majesty, we'd like 2 for each of us, coming out to 10 total.
Good thing that you did the math for the emperor.
Yes.
The emperor just like immediately replies to you and says, "Done."
Cool.
Oh, cool. Great. Do
I have a
we,
clarifying question. When we're fighting this dragon, there may be a time where we have to sacrifice damaging property. Is that going to be okay if that's needed to take down this dragon?
I would prefer. I would prefer if you cause as little destruction as possible, but you are the experts.
Okay. Just want to clarify that in case we accidentally destroy like a cabin or something. Anyone else, or can I go again?
Just clarifying about the Arcanium, are you going to send word to the Academy to just give it to us, or are you going to give us money? I'm sorry, I just want to get the logistics. Or is that something we just talk with someone else about? Just not your problem at all.
The emperor nods at you and says, "It will all be taken care of for you."
Okay.
Okay.
How do I add a character? I'm talking to my player friends here. Do we want to ask for the 20,000 gold to buy the dragon poison instead of just giving the guy the recipe? Add a character.
I don't.
Not asking the character.
Yeah, I don't think there's.
Or just for the poison specifically from the alchemist. Just a
I
question.
don't know. Do you think that the alchemist is gonna turn us in?
Well, he doesn't know we have it or anything.
No. I know, but if we had, if we gave the recipe to him and said we got it from the Thieves Guild, do you think he would report us for being?
Well, let's think of things right now. We're already in.
We're already in deep because.
But do we want to
know?
Do you want to just take the big gulp of water and drown ourselves, or do we want to have a possible chance of resurfacing? As a player, this is a team decision. That's why I'm asking.
I honestly don't think it poses any additional risk because I don't think that the alchemist is gonna rat us out.
Remember, the alchemist seemed shifty, as in like they not like they would betray you shifty, rather that they are probably like in on some stuff themselves, so they are probably cool with you doing whatever. Yeah. Like they asked you to go and steal something, so
yeah,
they asked you to go and they basically asked you to go and do the crime. So they
were an undercover cop the whole time.
Like we've already done the crime. So like we can't get in trouble for the same thing twice. But
yeah, I mean you didn't.
Getting out
you didn't insight. Yeah, you didn't insight check undercover cop.
No.
Yeah.
That is true.
So,
I mean, I understand the whole. The more people know, the greater the risk, and this is yet another person. But
we can just say that we got it from the Thieves Guild. That's what we need to say.
Just lie. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's still not a good thing, but it's not as bad of a thing as stealing it, I guess.
And it means we had access to it at some point, which that's definitely going to come to light at some point, that we had access.
I don't think it poses much additional risk because there's already multiple people who know.
All right, cool.
Anyways, you're still before the emperor here.
So should we? Okay, so Rude's gonna be like fire resistance potions, at least one for each of us.
We can get that all ourselves.
He's offering. I'm just saying.
But he thinks that we're competent dragon slayers. So.
Ooh, that's a good point. Good point. I take that back. Sorry, sir.
You said that out loud. Okay.
Well, I have the voice on.
The emperor says, "I see. Well, if there is nothing else, then
like we shouldn't squander this opportunity, guys." He's
gives a pause.
We shouldn't squander an opportunity to get things from the Emperor. No questions asked. We're the Dragon Slayers here. All right.
Well, there's not really
The
much else.
emperor, the emperor says to you, as I understood, I have already provided you with what you require to do the mission.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if there is nothing else, and then gives you a polite pause to add if you have anything else not related to handouts.
Actually, do you have any specific information about the dragon's exact location? Where we can find its den? Unless we already know that because I wasn't here last session. Sorry.
You don't know, but the emperor says, no, those kind of things are not some things that I keep track of here.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm going to stop asking questions.
What I'm like
Are you asking
winking at you
for, like,
is
a pardon?
no, that's not what I'm getting at. What I'm getting at is that you are in front of the emperor right now with nobody to hold you back.
Yeah.
Like the emperor of the empire. Like you could be asking things unrelated to, how do I kill dragons again? Because you already know how to kill dragons. You don't need any more information than that. Like you can.
There's no one else in the room.
Suggestion.
You don't even need subtle spell. There's no one else in the room.
What I'm getting at,
I think he's more related to the overarching part of the spell plague and stuff.
or anything. Like what I'm just saying is like you have a golden opportunity here to ask the emperor about anything, and you're just asking about like fire resistance potions, please.
I guess I just assumed that he was like, I mean, he's royal, but I assumed he didn't know stuff about magic shit. Like,
I'll ask.
I mean, do you know or do you not know? You have a test.
oh God.
Your Excellency,
Yes.
would you know of would you or someone in your employ know of where certain dragons are? As you see, would be interested in finding
The emperor stops you as you're speaking and says, as I said, I do not keep note of these things.
And no one else does, apparently, I guess.
Speaking to the two oldest players in this group, is there anything that you want to ask the Emperor about at all from your escapades in the past?
Do you wanna do the thing that the dwarves were repeating?
He's not gonna know. If Waltonrich doesn't know, he's not gonna know, is he?
Just a chance. Doesn't hurt to ask.
You do get the feeling that what you've been asking and talking about has been like you're running out of chances here. Like you are limited in the patience of the emperor before they are going to be dismissing you.
I know what I want to ask. Your Majesty, I'm not sure if you are aware, but forget the name of it. Every single time my beautiful contraption, my baby,
I thought Todd was your baby.
Yeah, sorry, Todd's my baby.
Todd's older brother.
The Mervinoculum. I am the original designer, I should say. The engineering academy built it. Of the Mervinoculum. And after our meeting, I was planning to go help them get it really up and running. I would love to ask you, if I may, obviously you are not obligated to answer, what are your plans for it? What are your plans for the machine?
First of all, I'm going to ask you to, just for fun, to do a deception check because you
Oh,
did
yeah, 'cause I
claim
didn't design it.
you claimed to be the designer.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay.
Mervin just smoothly goes on and like, oh, man, you did it.
Yeah.
The emperor says to you that you will wish to ask about such things from my advisor, Waltron-Titch.
Yes. All right. Thank you.
Like, I don't think Zarude has anything in his backstory that he would ask about.
When we return from this task for you, would it be possible for me to be introduced to an expert on sealing magic?
The emperor says that can be arranged, I'm sure.
Thank you.
Now, if there is nothing else that you would like to add.
Actually, it might be. I apologize, Your Greatness. This is. Recently, we've noticed the feud going on with the rebels in your kingdom and stuff. I want to hear it from the word of the Emperor himself. With no one else in this room, just us five talking people to people in this. Honestly, like, what can we do to help you in this situation to bring order to the empire?
Finally. I didn't want to say it like out loud directly, but yeah, topics to ask the emperor would be something politically, politics, not magic as you know, the magical advisor and such. So yeah.
Is it too late to do an insight check on his reaction to my question?
As to what?
Like, he passed it off to Waltron-Titch, but was he like, oh God, he's asking about the crucial machine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it, no.
Okay.
I sent you a message in Discord, by the way. Dude, not super important, just clarifying something.
Right.
Well, if you're sending it, then the emperor says yes, the situation with the rebellion has been an unfortunate one. I do not want to see my people suffer, so it was extremely unfortunate what happened last year with the election of the new Dwarven King. Had things gone the way we had planned it to, the dwarves would not have joined into this war, and we would, my people would not have faced such grievous losses during the winter. So I understand the plight of my people. I understand that they are in a hard place, but I do not feel like the rebellion is the way to go about it. I do not know if you have much you can do in a larger scale. Is something we must face on a political level here, but if you can spread the word of how should I put this? If you could spread, if you could speak on behalf of the Empire and remind people of the benefits of the authority. That would always be good.
Right.
But does he not know who we are in relation to the dwarves?
Probably not. I shouldn't mention it.
I will not mention it.
I mean, has
It-
anyone known who you are in relation to the dwarves? And
Well, I don't remember if we were throwing around the fire starter's name back in Stonehome.
We didn't have it back then.
Are you sure?
I think you did, but so far in your adventures, you haven't noticed anyone linking you to the election,
Okay.
and that is something you were worried about early on, but you haven't noticed anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure as a leader, you care for all your people and everything. So, and of course, we will always speak kindly of not only you but also your empire. From where I come from, my people joined in your wars back in the day, and we fought for you. But with that being said, how do I put this? I'm not very politically savvy, so I'm gonna put it bluntly. What do you plan to do, and how? And just I'm just curious to hear it from your mind.
The Emperor says, these things are not necessarily for you to know, but trust that your people near Varink will be treated well. You do not need to worry about your tribe.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. Relief off my shoulders.
And that is from where you are from, so
Yep.
Clearly the Emperor is able to...
Yeah, if he can name drop that, that's just like...
Yeah.
Brings a tear to my eye. We matter too. He's got a warrior's heart. Right. Well then, is there? How do I say this? If you knew now what you knew back before a year ago, what would you have done differently? If you could fix it all, what I'm asking is, what it was just the dwarves? Is that the catalyst to all this, or is there more?
This sounds like a job interview question.
Where do you see yourself in 5 to 7 years?
Yeah.
No,
The Emperor.
Later word things. So.
Yeah, the Emperor says, well, the current situation has been a sum of many things. Of course, not only was it the situation with the dwarves, but also the death. Well, truly, the catalyst of it all was the death of the King of Thorn. With their death, their assassination, I should say. The child King of Thorn is under the supervision of the steward who brought the people of the West together to attack the Empire under some false pretense. And that is truly what sparked this whole thing. I had no wish for war.
Mm-hmm. But they forced your hand. That's what it sounds like. Clarifying question.
Dude, would I know when he inherited the throne?
The Emperor, you mean?
Yeah, the Emperor, just as a general history thing. I mean, we're not from the Empire.
Well, history check.
I am.
I am.
What does Zarude know?
Oh,
I know the day of his coronation.
Oh.
I mean,
I know the day of his father's coronation and his father's coronation.
I was gonna say that 3 of you know, but apparently Mervyn also knows.
Hey, let's go.
It's been... You don't remember the day of the coronation, but it's been the Emperor has been Emperor for 5 years or so.
Okay, so he hasn't been overseeing like the Empire, like Redonia was taken over 20 years prior, and I don't know the history of when everywhere else was taken over, but presumably most of it was done during his father's, I'm assuming, reign. And he's not.
No, you're aware that the Empire is older than that.
Okay.
You know that Colton started like expanding, but it's been a couple of 100 years from that, so it didn't like balloon out in like a lifetime.
Okay. Redonia was just like kind of the last to fall.
Yeah, east of the mountains, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
If that's the case, as a player, talking about players, should we mention the nobles mansion that we went into, that we completed for the nobles at all? And, like,
That's for
say,
the
like,
city council. I'm not sure
the
he'll
city
care,
council.
but
I'm just wondering because it's political related and stuff, and like clarifying who we are, maybe if he doesn't know who we are, you know. Get some
He
street
thinks
cred.
of us as the Dragon Slayers. He
That's
doesn't
fair.
want to
We should
think
keep
of
it
us
as that.
normal.
Yeah, you're right. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Fair enough. Thank you. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. All right, cool. Zarud, he just says thank you for explaining your mindset, and he'll leave it at that.
The Emperor says, "You are welcome. I am willing to share what knowledge I have of the things in the world, if you are interested in these things. Though I believe this is where our meeting will come to an end."
We could talk more after we slay the dragon, because don't we have to return the head to you? Right.
The Emperor says, "It will all be taken care of."
Cool. All right. Well, thank you, Your Majesty, and I would bow, respectfully. 'Cause I'm done. Anyone else?
oh yeah. Bow.
You're bowing
before-
respectfully?
Yes.
Ooh, change
No,
of pace from
I'm-
Merv. Let's go. I'm working my magic here.
Do I have to give another performance check?
No. Says
Doesn't
everyone-
notice either.
Yeah, thank you, Your
Yeah.
Excellency, and then bow as before.
Before we leave, since he let us look up, can I stare a little more intently at the statue? See if there's anything special about it. It's weird. It's just sitting right next to the throne.
Perception check.
Okay.
No, you think it. You still think it could be a person.
I think it's a statue. Cool.
Though, I mean, you're dubious about it because if it is a person, they have not moved at all during this whole time, or said anything, or been acknowledged in any way.
When we come back,
But you can't tell anything.
Okay.
All right, you leave.
Yay! And we didn't die.
You
Yet.
yet.
The best kind.
As you approach the doors, they open automatically, and on the other side, you notice that it wasn't actually magic; it was just the guards that opened it. But in the hallway, the majordomo is waiting for you, and looks very concerned and asks you, what happened?
We spoke only when spoken to and followed your commands. He just wanted to clarify that we would be able to kill the dragon, of which we assured him.
Give me a deception check.
Perception. So
Was
that
it?
is a minimum of a 19.
You failed into a 19. The Majordomo says, okay, that is good to hear. Now, follow me. We will get you out of those clothes and back to your regular items.
Fabulous.
Yep, they lead you through. You take off your clothes, you put on your other clothes.
Wunderbar.
The clothes are left. They're just there on the
Mm-hmm.
on the chairs. Maybe you've set them down.
I can't keep them.
And are you asking someone?
Yeah.
One of the servants says, sure.
Yes. Free stuff. I don't have any nice clothes. I don't have any fancy clothes.
Fair enough.
Do you all take your clothes?
Yep.
I'll leave it.
Zaru's leaving his. Yeah, he's like, you know what? Just for next time.
Fred?
I think I have like nice costumes as well, so you know, I'll leave it.
Yeah, but are they in style anymore? And are they
Mm.
local style?
Yeah, that's a year old. You're right.
Yeah.
At least, I'll just leave them.
Okay. All right. Then you're kicked out of the castle, palace.
All right, guys. I think we have a fight to go to, and I don't know about you, but I'm itching for it.
How much time do we have before the fight?
I mean, like 6 hours.
Okay. I didn't prepare the right spells because I kind of forgot. So I would like to spend just make a spell scroll, just one spell scroll.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause
Oh,
I
no.
don't need to have.
Oh, yeah, we should definitely prepare for the fight. I could take him alone, but both of them I can't, so I'm going to need you guys' help.
Sure thing, Zoroid. Sure thing.
Are you okay, Fred? You seem a little down in the dumps.
Oh, nothing.
Are you sure?
Where are we currently, by the way?
Oh yeah, you are currently not in here. You're at the palace right now because you haven't said where else you would be going. So Mervin is just starting to scribble something down in front of the palace.
Maybe we should go somewhere for you to finish that, and so we can strategize our plan.
Okay. Yeah, I guess let's go. Assuming our hotel is in between.
Yeah, because we stayed in the church district. Yeah.
Yeah, we did. Yeah. Okay.
We stayed.
And
He's got
our-
a little mark for
Yeah,
the
right here.
winking halfling.
Yeah, we'll make our way down there.
I'll reply to Zoroid then. The weight of all of our actions and all of our choices have come realized with that meeting.
Zuru would nod understandingly and say, "Well, Fred, I mean, I feel for you and everyone, but I'm glad you realized this. Do you, if you want to talk about it, you know, we can always talk. You know, over a couple
Sure
drinks.
thing.
So are we just going to be waiting for the scrolls, or do we have anything else we want to do before?
Do we
the
want to
fight?
strategize a plan to fight these two? I mean, it's a fighter and an alchemist.
Let's go on. Let's do that.
I can. I think I only have time to make one.
Okay.
But
One what?
one
Scroll.
spell scroll.
Of
I'm anything. I'm trying to look up. I don't think I need to have the spell prepared when I make the scroll. But I'm trying to verify.
You do.
That,
You do.
Yeah, you do.
I do
Yeah.
need to have the spell prepared. Okay, then
Yes.
never mind. Then this is not going to get around. the fact that I do not have the right spells prepared.
Well, what spells do you have prepared today?
I have shield as always, cure
Mhm.
wounds as
Mhm.
always, disguise self,
Mm.
featherfall, branding smite, spider
Ooh.
climb, invisibility, dispel magic, and revivify.
And okay, so it sounds like a couple of those spells were really good, especially the dispel magic one. If they cast any
Yeah,
enchantments or
yeah.
anything. Did you? Is my hammer still enchanted? Infused?
Yes, it still has a
Smites?
spell storing item.
Okay.
What I put in it again?
Branding smite.
Branding smite. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a just like, yeah, you did.
Yeah. Yeah. For the
I have.
for the dragon, I'm thinking I'll do elemental weapon instead, or
I
we can
mean,
keep it
that
at
comes
branding
later.
smite.
That comes
Yeah,
later.
we can worry
Yeah.
about it later. I have the ring and the crossbow. I won't be using the crossbow unless they get away from me. But thinking of using the ring on the alchemist to
Ooh, yes.
just to stop him from doing any potion weird things, magic stuff.
Also, I had a thought whilst we're on the topic of the ring, real quickly. Could I
Yeah.
dispel magic to get it off?
Get what off?
The ring. Cursed ring.
You
It would be,
you
What cursed ring?
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
sure
you
to
were there last
deactivate
time.
magic weapons, magic items with dispel magic.
no, dispel magic is certainly not on the level needed for
Uh,
that.
you remove curse, and that doesn't actually get rid of the curse. It just makes so we can take it off.
Yeah. To
I don't want
actually
to take the ring off.
actually
It's a nice ring.
purify a ring or a cursed item would require something far more than that.
But for the moment, we don't know of any downsides to it. Just the fact that you
Yeah.
can't take it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Surely there's no downsides.
There's no downside, guys. I can promise you. There's no downside, guys. It's a wonderful ring. It's just really small on my finger, and I can't take it off.
Okay, so
It says I
for
blink rapidly.
strategizing, for like my concentration spells, that would be usable. In the past, I've used enlarge reduce on our fighter, our
Oh, you won't
previous
do that on me.
fighter. How many different types of weapons do you have? Because it made more sense there.
I
'Cause it only
have
increases one weapon by
my
well, it
maul.
increases all your weapons by 1d4 damage.
Oh, I have my maul and I have my javelin of lightning.
And how many of those can you use in a turn?
2 technically. So barbarians get 2 attacks per turn.
2 attacks. Oh.
Yeah.
But can you switch weapons in between?
I wouldn't. I would just be swinging my maul. I am 100% with my feats. I have the fighting initiative and crusher feats, so it's all about big weapons and then smashing heavily.
Okay.
Well, the alchemist did say that his main focus is poisons, so that may be something to consider.
Oh,
That would be something to think of.
that God damn it! I have poison protection, but I don't have it prepared.
Shame on you.
I'm so sorry.
I'm really good at dodging attacks that
I
require a dex
should've-
save. So
Ah.
I had the voice on. Yeah. I as Zarud have the stuff where I can dodge dex saves things easily.
Yeah,
Also,
let's just
How
spread
much
it
with
out.
my-
magic are we using anyway? Are we just rolling with it and then see what random things happen?
Well,
Yeah.
as Dupe said, don't be dissuaded from using spells. It's a small
I know.
chance.
I'm just
So
wondering, because my spells, I could do things that are on party allies and things that are on myself. If you guys don't want to be targeted, I wouldn't target.
Yeah, I think in character, I think Mervin has been spooked by how close it got with the spider climb
In
incident.
character,
So
Fred is not allowing anyone to cast a spell on him.
we're not.
okay. Zarud says you can cast spells on me if, and I say if, it's required. But after the spider hands thing, he's like a little miffed about it. He's like,
Then I
I'm
shall
willing to be the
stick
test
to-
dummy, but at the same time, he's like,
I'll stick to my main offense spell that is now Phantasmal Killer. So I'll upcast that to 6th level and hope for the best.
Oh my god.
So even though it's like an all-out battle, I would not suggest that you would necessarily use any like consumables, but feel free to use like any like high-level spells and everything, because you're gonna be presumably going to rest after that, so don't worry about those. But that said, the Arcanium does give you a boost if you want, because just remember that it might be prudent to use that, because then you have security on your spells, and also the way that Gmem talked to you, it did seem like this one person seemed okay with fighting all 5 of you, but then thought that, okay, let's make it interesting by bringing one more person in.
So, but we don't.
So
have to go
you might
get some Arcanium.
you might have your characters might have the feeling that you might need to like try and figure out an edge on the battle.
Okay. Well. Okay. Maybe we buy a potion of invisibility. I have it
You have
prepared,
one.
but if we can,
We have one.
We have one.
of invisibility.
okay. So then, well, if we want to stop by the Alchemical Academy, on our way there, we can pick up first of all the Arcanium we were promised. If
we need
it's
to wait for
He
already
hasn't
travel?
yet. They don't know the mess about it yet.
well, maybe they have. We can check, and if not, maybe we can buy some potions so that we don't run into the danger.
I'll be honest, Fred doesn't really want to go over to the alchemical arts place
Okay.
without like immediately, because we're still controversial there.
That's fine.
Returning to your crime place. That is
Turn the theme of the crime.
yeah. That's the
Every
first
criminal does it. They always do it.
Yep.
Yes.
First thing.
Right. What are you going to use the
You should
potion of
also-
invisibility for? Oh, sorry.
You should also write in your diary. You should write down the crime. Do that as well.
Make a blog about it in 10 years.
Yes.
Skywrite the crime.
Fire starters did it.
Waldron chips the fire starters are back. I wish so bad that I had done it, because it would have been so funny and so stupid.
What are you gonna use the potion of invisibility for? Are you gonna like turn invisible mid-fight or something?
Yeah, I mean, it worked really well for the guy in Stonehome, not being able to be targeted because he was invisible.
But that was greater
But-
invisibility.
Oh yeah, because I can't cast spells.
You can't attack.
We-
spells when you're
yeah.
invisible.
Oh, I can't attack either.
Yep.
I can't
I
attack
mean,
at
you
range.
you can do whatever you want, but it breaks the invisibility immediately when you cast a spell or attack.
Oh, okay. Then never
I
mind.
guess you could
That's-
still control Todd while being invisible, but
Yeah. The difference between invisibility and greater invisibility is that invisibility is more for non-combat situations, because when you use actions, you break it. Greater invisibility lasts for much shorter. It's only 1 minute, but you can use your actions while doing it.
Okay. Okay, well, we do have a potion of flight. Which could be helpful depending on how many ranged options they have.
I'm guessing the fighter wouldn't have too many, except for like he's known for throwing javelins and stuff, or spears. So he is that. Maybe a bow and arrow. Fighters are known to use many different weapons. But I'll be. Zarude will tell him like when the fight starts, I'm hitting him first, and when I do, everyone else focus on the alchemist if they can. Let me double check the wording of this, because I have this right here. So.
okay.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah. So spread out, obviously. So,
Yeah, because if they have
because
the
I'm
alchemist-
concerned. I'm concerned the alchemist has area of effects.
Yep, absolutely agree.
But also my only healing is range of touch.
Okay.
But we
I
all
have
should
healing
have a
word, by
potion.
the way.
Oh, you do?
I have
Yeah,
healing
yeah.
word.
Okay,
so-
then we should be fine, and we also have 5 greater potions of healing, so all good.
I guess as I said, I forgot to say this because I was gonna tell you when you were gonna get to the fight, but something I thought about to add to the sort of stakes, since you have no stakes if you cannot die. But the way it's gonna work is if you get downed, like if you are 0 hit points, and at the end of the fight, or if you actually fail your death saving throws, and as such, I downed at the end of the fight. But even if like at the end of it somebody's down, that person is going to get a random injury.
Ooh, nice.
So you don't want that. It will be it can be something quite bad as well. Like you might actually like lose an eye or such. Yeah. So you don't want that.
I'll let you guys finish strategizing last minute. I need to use the restroom before we do this.
Okay.
Are we fighting today?
No, we.
Yeah, doesn't look like it, right?
No. Oh, wait, sorry. I need to edit the cart. We don't have that dose of Arcanium anymore. Because we only bought one, right?
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
One thing of note, I can use my meta magic to use Twin Spell. As I have 3 sorcery points, that lets me use a up to 3 a 3rd level spell slot for Twin Spell. In reality, that's really only useful on my 1st and 2nd level spell slots because of what spells I have. But I could enlarge / reduce, or in this case, reduce both of them, or try to make them both smaller. Or I can just suggestion. Whether I can think of an appropriate suggestion to use in combat is another matter.
Would making them smaller make them harder to hit?
I don't think so mechanically. I think it just means they have disadvantage on strength checks, and their weapons deal 1d4 less damage. An alternative, I could cast Chaos Bolt twice, and then that could bounce between them. 2 of them could bounce between them infinitely if the RNG gods decide that. But yeah,
what did the Goliath say about the location that we're fighting in?
a horse racing or training area outside the
A little village to the
city.
north.
So unlikely to have a lot of cover?
Unlikely, yeah.
Okay. Well, okay. If people if people don't mind me not really being available for healing, the first thing I can do is sprint in the other direction, because with my sharpshooter feat I can be at long range, and it doesn't give me disadvantage. Also, would it be cheating for you guys to enter without me and I'm a sniper somewhere else? Would that be cheating?
I mean,
in a
this
fight
is more
against
like a
Draken-
friendly competition rather than like a fight
We're
to the
proving
death.
our worth.
Mhm.
So, in some degree, yes, if we can prove to them that we're resourceful enough in terms of like pulling some kind of daring stunt, that might go a long way. But they also just want to. I think the warrior especially wants to just know that we're competent enough if it does come to blows, which it probably will. So a bit of both. I think it's probably better if you come with us in and then use your maybe not even use your action to dash, just shoot from far away and then keep moving backwards.
I guess out of
Yeah.
any of us, Zarud would probably have the best idea of if this person would find that insulting.
Yeah.
What's up?
If
Would he
Merv
find it? Yeah.
doesn't
what-
even actually like start off in the arena, but is actually outside, and then just start sniping at him.
So we would think for a minute. He's like, well, we could think about this two different ways. One, we're proving our worth to fight against a dragon, and against a dragon, there's no such thing as an honor. It's just death, winning,
Yeah.
victory. However, on the other hand, if we can win without underhand tactics, that just proves how good we are in the first place, not needing them. So
Yeah.
would he think it's unhonorable? Yes. Would he respect it? Probably. I don't know how his clan works or anything like that. It's from the east. So it's a risk either way. I don't care. I think it's smart to fight like that.
Okay.
This isn't but in this instance, it is a slightly honorable duel. So maybe don't fight outside the arena, but stay within the arena. But it's on the edge, you know.
All right. So
corner.
maybe when we approach, I'm like already 30 feet back.
Yeah, I like that.
And then I just keep.
Well, it's gonna be
moving
my
farther
job to
back.
keep them distracted on me. So if they're entering melee with you, I'm failing my job,
Okay.
along with everyone
okay.
else who's supposed to be playing their roles.
Okay. My goal is just to get as far.
Yeah. Wizard friend, Celery. What do you bring to the table? What is your plan here?
Celery out of all the personality is a coward and a runner, and I'm bringing Celery.
High five, Celery.
Are you still going to be fighting in this fight, or are you just absolutely?
I'm
just not
fighting, but it's more about my health above all costs.
Okay. Will you be casting spells against them and helping us win this fight?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What spells are you? I don't even know what type of school of wizard you studied in.
Oh yeah.
I'm a conjurer, so I teleport and run away.
Okay. Good. Actually, that's smart. I like that. Conjurers, they can summon things, right? Elementals and stuff. I've seen it once or twice.
I didn't prepare those.
Okay. Fantastic. I love
so,
it.
So
What
it's
have you
more of the more of the
I
like
prepared
teleport and run
greater
away
invisibility
spells.
and fog cloud.
What'd you say?
I prepared greater invisibility and fog cloud.
Okay.
Ooh.
What else have you prepared that could be useful in a fight directly?
Guiding bolt, stalking
Good guiding bolt.
ray.
That's a good one. I like guiding bolts.
I have disintegrate just because.
Okay. Maybe we don't use that
Just
against
for
unfriendly
funsies.
bouts, but actually no, we can. Duke said we can, so let's do that. Yeah. Okay.
Just
Another good one.
disintegrate his clothes. That's all.
Exactly.
Yeah. I basically prepared a lot of my teleporting spells and runaway spells.
Do you have
That's
any
how
spells
Celery
that
prepares
can slow down the enemies or do anything, not maybe damage, but affect them in different ways?
I have black tentacles.
Okay, good. What does that do?
It creates a terrain that is difficult for people to move in, and if they fail their
Okay.
save, they're restrained.
Okay, I think we should open
But
with that.
it doesn't discriminate allies, so
That's fine.
everybody get caught. if
Don't worry
they're
about me. Worry about yourself and winning this fight. But also worry about me keeping me alive.
Frankly speaking, I'm not sure whether I'll concentrate on that spell first because Celery would use greater invisibility first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, great invisibility. You can cast spells while invisible still, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
So
good. That's a great
unlikely
order.
I will concentrate on Black Tentacle.
Okay.
Unless
I think
use
we have a
concentration
plan. Are
on
we
Black
ready to
Tentacle.
go fight and win this thing? Any objections? Any last minute changes? This is our first fight as a team. Let's do it. Fire starters!
Ready as hell ever, Bill. Ever be.
Fire starters.
Yeah!
Yeah.
One thing I
So-
will ask: which one of the two do we think will have more wisdom based on their classes? There's-
Probably the alchemist.
Yeah, that's what I was
If
thinking.
he's an artificer, as he would be as an alchemist,
Speaking as a
Um,
sorry, go ahead.
His spell casting ability will be intelligence. So his wisdom isn't necessarily high, but
And
you
then
know, he
was gonna
probably didn't put anything into strength.
mechanically alchemists for herbs and stuff use wisdom. So
Oh, I guess I was just thinking of it as the subclass of
Yeah,
artificer.
which you could be right. He could be a alchemist, artificer, but he still would have decent
Right.
wisdom probably for like
Yeah.
nature.
Okay, I'll avoid
how-
using wisdom-based saves on him.
Yeah,
How?
They are also
the
NPCs,
alchemist-
so
that's fair.
they
Yes, I
they
know.
don't necessarily follow all the rules of a player character.
Celery, what does what modifier does the alchemist's kit use?
And Duke said
I don't
it's
think
not
there
the
is one
same
by
rules.
default.
It's query.
Yeah.
It
just
depends. It
query.
depends on what the DM decide.
Oh, okay.
Which
Okay,
on paper
I'm
makes
good to go.
Yep, let's go.
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's do this. Let's win. All together, the 5 of us, 6 if you include Todd.
Yes.
All right, you will win next time then.
Yay!
Yay! Next week on D&D. Cool.
Woohoo.
Yeah, you make your way to the arena, and you like leave the city, and you kind of see it already from far away that there's some sort of horse arena to go into, and yeah, you have locked in that you have no other preparations, so you don't need to think about preparing anything else
We
in
got
the
this.
week.
I have faith.
Yeah, you got
Not
this.
really.
You got this.
Without a long rest, there's really not much I can do.
Yeah.
And no potions or anything else.
We got this.
You're
Easy.
going in fresh.
We have some potions. In fact,
Yeah,
I might
yeah, but
wanna-
in addition to anything.
Do we want to commit to someone having the invisibility or flight on them? Those
Not
potions
on
like,
Zarud.
on me. Sorry, on people.
I don't think that it would do any good for me, really.
Okay.
I don't think we should use potions for this fight though. We should save
Yeah.
resources.
No, I
I
just
agree.
mean like have it on our person. Like each of us has a greater
Yeah.
potion of it has one on them. And I'm saying that like if someone wants it as a backup.
I don't think anyone
Sure.
does. Okay, for it does? Okay, cool.
It's fine.
Okay. I kind of want the flight. Just to have it.
To run away.
Yes. Yes.
All right, but you can figure that out next
To run
time.
away. Okay.
All right. So this I thought you would make it to the fight today, but you didn't. But
Very
you made it. You made it out of the Adventurers Guild, and you made it to meet the Emperor. So
Yay.
lots of things happened today, though. But next time, big fight. Then we'll start off with a
Yes.
big fight.
Oh, I can't wait. Finally, actual combat. Oh, finally.
Woohoo.
Because we only done one little scuffle or 2 scuffles with like the werewolf hunters and the little poor people outside the city. That's the only scuffles I've been in as Zarud, and I'm like been itching for a real fight. This is gonna be great.
Hmm.
And Maul went down from 1 round of Elder's Class.
Yes. Oh man.
To be fair, one was a
Ah.
crit, but still.
All right.
I hope y'all excited as much as I am.
See you all in a week.
Bye.
Bye. There we go. Thank you everyone for joining in on D&D today. We are back with D&D next Sunday, of course, and then I'll be posting the schedule. We are going to be diving into Final Fantasy VI. We're going to start that 3-character run and see how it goes. And yeah, we'll see what else comes up next week. But that's it for today. Thank you and bye.